How would I describe myself? Iconic. Oh, what a load of crap. Oh yeah, Gavin? How would you describe yourself? Wouldn't be iconic, you pretentious California piece of garbage. Oh, I'm garbage? Riddle me this, Gavin. What's from Seattle, Washington? Oh yeah, a literal monopoly called Amazon. You feel good about that? You ordered coffee beans from Amazon Prime yesterday, Jerry. It's not my fault that they are so convenient. Maybe you should order yourself an offensive line. Oh, that's rich, coming from someone who almost blew it to the Lions. But we didn't. You and I have the same record. And as a matter of fact, you scored the least amount of points, meaning that I'm better than you. That's not how it works. Why don't you check the internet, Gavin? We played an AFC opponent, you bleached-haired moron. Oh, did Jeffrey Bezos give you that little piece of information? I bet you expect me to drink Starbucks. Where's your surfboard, you douche? We've been here a day and a half. Jeffrey Bezos is killing this planet. He's an entrepreneur. Hey, I'm Lewis. Technically not supposed to be here. My stepbrother, even though I just call him my brother, got an email about a reality show. I thought it was pretty cool, so I just took a picture of the ticket, and I was able to get in here. And not sure where he is. But yeah, now I'm here. Wait, you don't even belong here? Sounds like the 49ers in the Super Bowl. Oh yeah? How's that 1 yard line treating you? You punch it in yet? How about I punch you in the ACL? We both know that yours is made of glass. Joke's on you, it's made of tissue. So yeah, we're all here for a reality show, but there haven't been any instructions really. So we kinda have no idea what we're doing here. I'll take things Seattle's defense says for 400. How was your defense yesterday? It was great if you only count the first 3 quarters. Well, you're definitely a quarter short of $1. Who uses cash? It's 2021. All I know is my team did really well yesterday. That makes 2 of us. That's why I should be head of household this week. What? Head of household makes all the important decisions, puts people up for elimination. This isn't Big Brother. The government is always watching. So yeah, my parents moved around a lot, and damn it, Lewis, no one cares. If anybody should be the head of anything, it should be me. We beat a playoff team yesterday. So did we. They were on Nickelodeon, it doesn't count. Exactly. Wait, don't make me agree with you. Probably the first smart idea you've ever had. Hey, how's your stadium doing? Still on the COVID list? No, it's not. Speaking of, how's Lumen Field? It's still CenturyLink to me. If we're trying to figure out who should lead, shouldn't we be including everyone? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? The guy out there. I mean, he's in this too. Well, I'm not going out there and talking to him. I have a phobia of old people. That's why we drafted Trey Lance. What? Jimmy Garoppolo is 29 years old. He's basically a dinosaur. Didn't you want Aaron Rodgers? That's different. How? He doesn't play like a dinosaur. Except for yesterday. Well, I'm not talking to the Cardinals fan. Well, you're both birds. You should go talk to him. You could talk about, I don't know, waking up early and eating worms. And you both wear red. It's a primary color. Excuse me, sir. We're making some decisions in there that I think you would want to be a part of. I just thought you should know.
My grandson and I used to sit out on a deck like this. Used to watch the birds. Even saw a cardinal once.
That sounds nice, but...
Haven't done that in a long while, though.
Well, I'm glad you're getting some time to do it now. I'll just leave you to it.
You know why I like to watch birds, Lucia?
It's Lewis, actually.
It's because it teaches patience and focus and preparation.
Okay.
You see, someone could see a bird and characterize it without fully understanding its potential.
Potential?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Just gonna head back in there.
Like J.J. Watt. Sure, he had a great career in Houston, but here, he opens up opportunities for Chandler Jones, used as a decoy on offense for Kyler Murray to score. Let's get one thing straight, Lucia. I don't give a flippity-flap what you all are talking about in there, because at the end of the day, I'm here for 2 reasons.
Which are...
1, so that my grandson might see this and be proud of his boring old grandpa. Might even come to see me.
And the second reason?
To kick every single one of your asses. So run along, Sonny. I'm sure you got another Andy Dalton to beat. This is gonna be a fun season.
Woo! Did anybody see that game? Woo! Oh, it was back and forth and twists and turns. It was incredible. There was fumbles. There was interceptions. There was almost lost hope. But then, out of the darkness, victory. Come on, no one saw the game? Oh, did you win the game last night? Yes. Oh. So you're like everyone else here. Yeah, but... Hold on. Can you keep it down? I'm on the phone. Anyway, so you think I should place that bet?
Yeah, Brecky. The Broncos are going to win the Super Bowl, dude. I need them to. I put money on that, and Daddy needs a brand new 2018 Subaru. Oh, they're going to win it, Brecky. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins.
Okay. And I should, do that thing?
Sure. You know what to do.
Okay. Funny you say that. I made a lot of money last night. Hold on. Sit down and shut up, trash. Hey there. I'm Lenny. Running this little shindig. Says who? We're all undefeated here. I'm sorry, how many Super Bowls have you been to in the last 5 years? We won in 2016. Oh yeah? How's Teddy Bridgewater? Like a really thick condom. Won't feel anything, but safe as hell. I regret nothing. I regret that conversation. Probably not as much regret as Super Bowl 55. Oh, hey, you lost to the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl too, right? In 2003. I feel personally attacked. Ha! The last Super Bowl that you were in was in 1994. Yeah, but... And you lost to the 49ers. I'll have you know that 1994 was a great year. Boyz II Men released I'll Make Love to You. So will Teddy Bridgewater, with protection. The point is that even though we all got the same email, I'm obviously the most qualified to run this. Now, I moved recently, so do I give you my new address, like for when I win, for the check to be sent to my house? Yeah, same here. Did someone say check? Listen, we don't know if there's any prize money or... Hold on. There is a prize though, right? Because I just bought a timeshare and then refinanced that timeshare to place a bet on myself that I win this entire thing. That does not seem like a wise financial decision. Well, neither is building a Death Star in Vegas. I think it's nice. Better than Mark Davis's haircut. True. True. Fair. So back to the matter at hand. All those opposed to me leading at least for the first week, put your hands up. My hand is up! What the heck, guys? What's the problem? I mean, it's kind of simple. We hate you. Is this true? I got here 5 minutes ago and I hate you. As soon as you opened your mouth, I despised you completely. What did I do? I have been nothing but hospitable and kind. I mean, don't take it personally. It's just, over the past few years, you've been really successful. Multiple Madden covers, multiple Super Bowl appearances, a Super Bowl ring. It's just the way it goes. No, you should take it extremely personally. I hate your literal essence as a person. I can't. Name is Breck, by the way. You don't need to tell me your names. I just wanted to say it to the producers so they know who to fill the check out to. Well, as I said, hi, I'm Lenny. Ha! As I was saying, it's like the guy from Of Mice and Men. It's actually after Len Dawson, who was... Hey, didn't Lenny squeeze a puppy or something? I'm not named after... Hey, doesn't a guy named George kill you? Who gets killed by a guy named George? Enough! I tried. I really, really tried to be nice. I did. I was trying not to gloat. I was not trying to be braggadocious. Okay? And guess what? Guess what? I am better than all of you. Than all of you. I don't need this. I don't need to put up with this. No. So figure it out amongst yourselves. Okay? I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to rewatch Super Bowl parade highlights. Jeez, guys, being a real Lenny, huh? I'm Mac, by the way. I'm not listening to introductions because I don't want to humanize any of you. I'm Noah. No, you're not. What? I went through your wallet earlier. Your name is Diego. Stop trying to be fancy because you're in LA now. Hey, Breck. I can't wait to destroy you this season. Breck? Sorry, I literally blacked out when you started speaking. Yeah, well, you'll be seeing a lot of black and silver this season. How's Antonio Brown doing? I'm gonna go take a walk. Hey, Breck, how's Aaron Rodgers doing? You're so terrible, Diego, that Phillip Rivers has 9 kids and still wouldn't take you in. Yeah, well, Thunder is dumb. I'll call you back. Got him. I once sold a kidney to place a parlay. I did the surgery myself. If you ever insult Thunder again, I will cut you up into pieces and then mail you to the Chargers to eventually be farmed for parts for when they eventually get hurt throughout the season.
What? Wouldn't that help the Chargers?
Yeah, they're part of the parlay.
Wait, you just cut out your kidney?
Yeah, what do you think I was doing in here? Bolt up, baby.
Who are you? No, I think the better question is, who are you?
I want to thank you all for gathering here. I know saying goodbye to a member of the household so soon it's not easy. But let us hold a moment of silence in remembrance of our recently departed house guest. What the hell is this? Are you guys holding a funeral for me? Seriously, I lost one game. Do you hear something? Nope. Wow, this is pretty childish, guys. It sounds like trash blowing in the wind. What does that even mean?
I think he's saying that you're trash, son.
You're only here because the Vikings can't kick a field goal.
Who?
You're only here because Carson Wentz got hurt. I'll have you know, we also blocked our own punt. And you have no running backs. But you know what we do have? 2 wins and no losses? 2 wins and no losses. Got him.
I really can't hear anything.
I'm sorry, Gavin, but the tribe has spoken. We're not playing Survivor. I know you're not, sweetie, because your defense is definitely not outplaying, outwitting, or outlasting anybody. I hate you so much. The tribe has spoken. So, crazy game yesterday, huh? I'm sorry, are you talking to me? Yeah, we're the leaders of the division. No. I'm the leader of the division. 2-0 on the road, and we did it with no running backs. Hey, we lost a running back too. We've lost 4. Can I come inside now? Should we? No. Ignore him like his defense ignores tackling. I heard that. I didn't hear a whole lot of the 12th man yesterday after Derrick Henry stomped on your soul. Oh yeah? Well, I can't wait for you guys to sign Frank Gore. That's not even an insult. I would welcome that. I know. I think I'm having an identity crisis. Let me help you. You're a bad team. That wasn't helpful at all. You got a big game against the Packers next week. Honestly, I thought the NFL would just sim it, considering we have won 6 out of the last 9 games against the Packers. Hey, we beat them too. You guys ever see that NFC Championship game? Yeah, I saw the Super Bowl that came after that too. Every time! You know, just a little tip. If the Packers game is close, just kick it off and they'll run it out of their own end zone instead of kneeling it, and they'll probably fumble. Are you really giving me special teams advice right now? Fair point. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go make a few phone calls, because after I purchased all those torches the other night, I'm pretty sure I'm on an FBI list. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna hang out here, because couldn't be happier. My cup overfloweth. Cooper Cup. I feel like no one cares about us. Oh, your defense is trash. Oh, everything is trash. Shut up. What was that? Derrick Henry? No. Derrick Henry is not in the woods. Hey. Hey. Oh my God, he's dead. Oh my God.
Not as dead as your defense.
Okay, I get it. The defense is bad.
Oh, calm down, Alvin. It's just a joke.
It's Alvin, but I'm sorry. I just...
Like your defense.
I'll repeat this again. You're only undefeated because the Vikings can't kick a field goal.
And you're gonna stand there and tell me that you've never benefited from a Vikings missed field goal?
Well, yeah, but...
Butts are for sitting.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll sit down.
That wasn't an invite.
All right. Just gonna go, I guess.
Good luck with the Vikings next week.
Thanks. It's wide left.
Wide right. You can leave now.
Okay.
Try to come out here for bird watching and all I see is a sea chicken. It's not even a real bird.
I'm not living in the basement. Breck, I'm not. Breck, why do you keep throwing socks at me? I didn't have flags, so I just used some yellow Sharpie on these socks. Are those my socks? Flags. Did you color all my socks to make them look like flags? I did. Why did you do that? I'm pretty sure you're legally not allowed to talk to me. And why is that? Because you're basement trash. Listen, you Denver piece of... What was that for? Taunting. As I was saying, what was that one? I just hate you. I'm not leaving my room. All of my stuff... Oh, I burned all of that. You did what? I'm kidding. I didn't burn everything. Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't burn your socks because I needed them as flags. Now I burned all your stuff. What's the matter with you? Is this what it's like? What? To be a failure. A loser. Aren't you being a little dramatic? The bottom of the barrel. Okay. A basement dweller. I'm gonna go anywhere else. It's been 5 years. 5 long years since we haven't led the division. Patrick Mahomes was just a boy, and I was not yet a man. The agony of defeat rushes in contemplation of annihilation and apocalypse. Rising waters threaten to drown me in pools of despair. And with each passing moment, I dive deeper into the void, looking up for any beacon of light or an arm offering rescue. A balloon slowly deflating until there's nothing left. An empty shell. Does it represent who I am as a man? It reads happy birthday, but the air escapes it. Its lungs slowly leaking. Any thought of salvation and ambition weakening with every breath. Until there's nothing left. This is my pain.
Are you still going?
I'm drowning. The waters have taken me.
My God. I'm done. Where have you been? Nowhere? You keep looking at me like that, you're gonna have to back it up. What did you say to me? You and I are both at the top of the division. I beat the Ravens and Steelers. You beat the Giants and the Jaguars. Well, look who finally grew a pair. Now why don't you go prepare for the Jets? Maybe I'll dispose of your body in acid last. Oh my God, that was so scary. Whew. You did good. Just like we rehearsed.
If I know one thing, it's that Captain Finn Oakley knows how to strike terror into the heart of men.
Well, thank you for that. I guess you'll be going now.
Oh no, Parakeet. I'm not going anywhere.
What?
I'm the real Raiders fan here.
But I was the one who got the invite on the show.
The show. This ain't a show. Though I did do my hair just in case it was actually a show. This is an opportunity.
I don't understand.
Look, you seem like a nice kid. But at the end of the day, there's only gonna be one of us left standing.
Who the hell is this?
Arg.
Gavin, I did it. I found your long-lost brother. What? It wasn't easy. I searched night and day, but I don't have. But I took one look, and I was like, oh, he's definitely related to Gavin. What are you talking? Honestly, I didn't realize at first that he was your twin. Okay, I have no idea. What is... It's a trash can. Because you're trash. I gotta say, the resemblance is uncanny. Because it's a trash can. Oh, hey guys. What is that? Yes. What is that? Oh, this? Oh, it's a Vikings jersey. I had it made because it's Vikings and it has Aaron Rodgers on the back. Don't let me interrupt though, because this is obviously a reunion of triplets. You know, he wins 3 games and he thinks that he's all that. I know, right? Like, he hasn't even been good for that long. Yeah, like only 37 seconds. Exactly, like... Oh. I guess that is a long time. Tell me about your defense, Gavin. Never heard of her. Honestly, things are amazing. The offense is clicking. The defense is great. I mean, yesterday we beat Tom Brady. Rub it in more! Still not sure what's going on with this whole reality show thing. Again, not really any direction, but we got a big week coming up. Of course, you got the Seahawks and 49ers. Hey, Gavin, I made you some cookies. Do they have poison in it? Yes. And, of course, the Rams and Cardinals, which... one of those teams will be the true leader of the division and this house. So you're saying that we're in pairs this week? Yeah, I guess. Like the Amazing Race. We're not on the Amazing Race. You know, I gotta give it up for Russell Wilson. Even though I despise the Seahawks, he does so many like community events, visits sick children. Does he get community service hours for hanging out with your defense every Sunday? Hey, Jerry, how much do you have to suck to pay the refs and still lose? I was told that I could just Venmo my payment. So yeah, things are getting a bit tense in the house. You, Lewis. What you doing out here?
Trying to get away from morons. Obviously unsuccessfully.
Harsh.
What do you want, Linguini?
Still Lewis.
Do not care.
You and I have a big game coming up this week, so thought I'd just wish you luck. Aren't you going to wish me the same?
No, I won't be doing that.
And why not?
Well, it's simple, really. I don't want you to win.
Well, I was just being polite.
No, you're not.
Excuse me?
There's no excuse for you.
Listen, I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah, that's how it starts. And then you get power. You think the guys in there are actually gonna respect you? The bird brain in there still remembers when you would just beat them once a year with some special teams buffoonery. They pitied you, and it was cute for a while. The coal miner, well, he was just in a Super Bowl a few years back.
Well, so did we.
Did you? I don't remember you showing up. The point is, don't come out here trying to make nice with me. And don't try to pander to them either. You stand under birds long enough, you know what happens?
What?
You get crapped on.
Well, I look forward to you missing another 68-yard field goal.
And I look forward to continuing your streak of irrelevance.
You know, I saw a small bird being chased by a big bird the other day. The big bird caught that bird. And that little bird screamed. So I'd be careful about what you sing out here, old man. Never know when there's a bigger bird out there.
I know you think you're the big bird in that story, but last I checked, Big Bird could count past 3. Unlike you in that Super Bowl.
And last I checked, your grandson still didn't give a damn about you.
For his sake, I hope he's not watching on Sunday. Because I don't want him to see what I'm gonna do to you.
I wouldn't worry about that. Why would your grandson want to watch some stupid old bird?
See you on Sunday, Lewis.
Guess who's back upstairs? No more basement for this guy. Wait, what did I miss? And why is there a pirate in the living room?
The name is Captain Finn Oakley. The true Raiders fan here.
Okay. Well, Captain, don't really know how seaworthy you are since you had some trouble with a certain aquatic mammal last week. Was that before or after you do what you usually do and blow the lead to the Chiefs?
A sick burn.
Yeah, but we didn't, so... We beat the Chiefs. How is Lenny, by the way? Not sure, I haven't seen him. Peril. I am in peril. These four walls that make up the basement, once a vessel for all my opponents' hopes and dreams, where I would send them after defeat, now has become my domain. Unrecognizable. It's been so long since I have been in this confinement. Perhaps I am no longer recognizable. If there was a mirror, would I be able to see my own reflection? Or would I not even recognize the face looking back at me? I was once a strong ship with a hardy wind guiding me to spoils and riches, and now I have been plundered. A defense, just allowing those who wish to do us harm to come aboard. Until there's nothing left. Our captain, now with 2 losses in the month of September, 3 interceptions. Does he realize how far we have fallen? We turn to Josh Gordon, who smokes marijuana. But perhaps he has a better understanding of himself than I. The water is so cold, and the night seems unending. My cries for help go unanswered. I am alone down here. And I am afraid. What will I become in the darkness? And will I ever find my way home?
It's honestly incredible how well we're doing.
Yo, Brecky, I told you Teddy Roosevelt was a winner. I told you that nickname would stick, bro.
The only thing I'm a little confused about is, have we settled on a nickname yet?
I mean, you got Teddy Roosevelt, the clear number one. Also, Teddy Two Tugs, Teddy Two Gloves, Steady Teddy, Teddy Bundy because he's methodically murdering defenses.
That seems needlessly confusing. Listen, I have a problem. There's another Raiders fan in the house, and how do I go about taking care of him?
Actually, Teddy Bundy might be the right guy to get rid of that Raiders fan. I suggest death by haircuts. You know, in honor of Mark Davis.
This has not been helpful. I'll take care of this. Hey, I'm allowed to be up here, okay? I won. Diego, buddy, it's all good. Great win, by the way, last week. Buddy, hey, you can't throw any more socks at me, okay? They're all burnt. My feet are very cold. I can't. My God, I got one sentence out. It is so painful talking to you. Exactly, Lenny. I can't pretend to be nice. That was you being nice? The point is, have you seen that there's 2 Raiders fans now? Yeah. Captain something or another. And you don't have a problem with that? Honestly, I'm just happy I'm not down there with Lenny anymore. Why has God forsaken me? Honestly, I kind of feel a little... I feel nothing. Yeah, it's gone. Problem is the unfair advantage. Think of the prize money. We don't even know if there is prize money. For the sake of my kneecaps, I hope there is. Do you need help? Yeah. I could totally use some help. Okay, I mean, let me see here. I really appreciate this. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, here is the number to a gambler's addiction hotline. What? Yeah, hopefully they can help you out. I found myself calling them after I was playing the over-under on how many kids Phillip Rivers was going to have. Your stadium is going to be an accurate representation of your funeral. Empty. Filled only by people who are actively rooting for your demise. Wow. And how many people are going to show up to your funeral, Breck? Oh, I'm not going to die. Just like Thunder. You know the original Thunder died in like 2009. Thunder died? Yeah, I mean, he was 27. I'm older than 27. I'm gonna die someday? Did you really think that Thunder was an immortal horse? Did you think the Chargers were ever gonna actually win a Super Bowl? I mean, I had hoped. Shut up, Diego! I just came down here to talk to you about killing that Raiders fan. And instead, you killed my innocence. And you offered me a support group instead of money. You monster. Okay, I don't know how I became the bad guy in this situation. And wait, did you just say you wanted to kill somebody? I will never forgive you for this. Okay. Arg. Don't. One of us. No. One of us. I am not trash. One of us. Stop it! Welcome to the basement, baby. What are you wearing?
Shut your mouth.
Whoa! Who do you think you are?
You're king.
Over my dead body?
That could be easily arranged. Where is Louis?
How should I know?
Do you know?
No.
Not a clue, and not a defense between you.
Hey! That's my joke!
If you want to find jokes, just look in the mirror.
Oh, you just got burned? He was talking to you.
You're both incompetent.
But I'm not in last place, so I'm slightly less incompetent. Oh, look who decided to show up! Unlike Sunday. Got him.
Shut up.
Okay.
Louis, a few weeks ago I told you I didn't care about this little show.
Like American Idol. American Idol? Has anyone in this house sung any songs? Not yet.
And that was true. I planned on just enjoying my time here and watching the birds.
Honestly, I forgot this guy even existed.
So basically your fan base with Jimmy G.
This guy gets it.
If only you could get wins.
I hate it here.
But all that changed when you talked about my grandson, Louis.
Yeah, Louis.
Shut up, Willie.
It's Jerry.
Excuse me.
What did you do? I just corrected him and told him what my real name was. No, I didn't hear you say you were trash. Oh, I get it. Is this a Cooper Cup joke? Are you okay?
Yes. A Cooper Cup joke. That's it. Listen, Louis. You took your shot. And just like Matthew Stafford versus Kyler Murray in the MVP race, you came up short.
Did someone say MVP? Russell Wilson's totally going to get a vote this year. I can't tell. Was that also a height joke?
It's layered. The point is, you have a brand new stadium, a new city, a new logo. But you could put lipstick on a helmeted hornbill, and it's still a helmeted hornbill.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, then let me make it simple for you. You talk about my grandson again, I'll kill you.
that might not go the way you planned it.
I've seen you play football. I'm not too concerned. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yo, that old guy just made you look like a... I'll see you on Thursday, Gavin. Yo, you're gonna get your ass kicked on Thursday. You know you play the Cardinals on Sunday, right? Honestly, I haven't looked at the schedule since we named Jimmy G as the starter. But crap. It's okay. Just hope they played like I did in the first quarter this Sunday, and like you did in the other 3 quarters. Was that a self-burn and an insult to me? It's called a grenade. Fair. Honestly, 3 more guys probably went on IR after that comment.
Cardinals are number 1 in their division. We're number 1 in the NFC. In fact, the only undefeated team left in the NFC. So how come my grandson hasn't called me yet?
Technically, we're number 1. I should get a crown. Last time I checked, we all have the same record. Even I? No! I lament. Diego doesn't get a crown. Not until he's proved himself against some real teams. You should take offense to that. Oh, like how you proved yourself against a team with actual wins? Teddy Bridgewater was injured, and we played a home game with an away crowd. But you're used to that. We had a weather delay in a dome. You shouldn't be able to wear a crown just for that alone. I hate to say it, but a broken clock is right twice a day, and right now it looks like it's Mac's time of the day. Don't think I've forgotten about your plot to kill a Raiders fan. Are you still on this? Never mind, apparently it's Mac's time of the month. That's pretty sexist, man. Oh, I'm sorry, so when I welcome Mac bleeding because I'm killing him, it's a problem. And it's also a problem when I insinuate he has a period? Yes, clearly. Wait, I was the one you were gonna kill? Which is worse though, the murder or the sexism? Obviously the murder. So sexism is secondary to you because you're a male. Typical misogyny. Yeah, Mac, be better. How did I become the bad guy? I was just talking about being better running the football. I'm glad we could just all agree that the Raiders are terrible. You just said you wanted to kill me, but I didn't, so... Also, Diego, I'm upset with you because I told you I wanted to kill him in confidence. Just like you didn't stop Lamar Jackson? Or are we still crying about the fact they ran the ball instead of kneeled it? It's unsportsmanlike! Don't worry, we couldn't stop Lamar Jackson either! You know what? I'm just gonna wear the crown anyway. I already had it made. Yeah, about that. Listen, man, you told me the Broncos were gonna go undefeated, so I'm in pretty deep.
Yep.
So this guy ordered this crown, pretty sure he paid like $500 for it. Willing to let it go for, I don't know, $50?
Yeah, sold.
Nailed it. You know, I think this was a good talk. We should never do it again. You sold my crown? I did. I spent money on that. And you also spent $5 billion on an indoor stadium and still had a rain delay. It was for lightning. Isn't your logo a literal bolt of electricity? Yeah. So you can't be surprised when lightning strikes. Just like you can't be surprised I sold your crown. That literally makes no sense. Neither does moving to LA, but there you are. Are you not going to back me up on this? I mean, Can you really be surprised? I told you about the plot he had to kill you. Yeah, but then you beat us and got first place, so... So I should have a crown! Sure, where is it? He sold it! Capitalism, am I right? So crazy. I had a crown once. Shut up, Lenny! Where's the captain? He'll back me up on this. I'm not sure, actually. He went to bed early last night, so I don't even think he saw the game. Oh, so he doesn't even know the outcome of the game.
I know exactly what happened.
What's happening?
The Raiders won and are now kings of the AFC West. Look upon your king and tremble.
What are you wearing?
Why, my crown, of course.
And you didn't get me anything?
Nope,
How much for the eye patch?
not for sale.
Yeah, we'll see. Captain?
Ah, yes. The plundered, the defeated. Chin up, laddie. You put up a good fight. But in the end, you were no match for Captain Finn Oakley.
I don't even know where to start with that.
Well, it started with a plot to kill Mac.
Why does everyone just assume I was the one he was gonna kill? I mean, he is right. By the way, don't think I've forgotten about Thunder. You're still on my list. I'm on a list? Is it a power ranking? No.
Well, I guess I'll assume my position in the king's quarters.
Actually, the Raiders didn't win last night. You lost 28-14 and got shut out 3 of the 4 quarters. Shut out for 3 quarters, just like the Broncos. 20s. And this is why I chose you to kill. You do it to yourself, Mac. This is BS. Now you sound like Vic Fangio.
So wait a minute. Who's the king then?
Me!
Well, where's your crown?
I'm done.
What's his problem?
No idea. Hey. I'm nearly in control here. How are things there? You ran into a snag. Okay. Just keep me posted. Don't worry. I will. Well, that went poorly. Yes. Yes, it did. But we had a rookie QB in, so learning curves, growing pains, they're bound to happen. We had Geno Smith. Yeah, I honestly forgot that guy was even in the league. Yeah, we're basically the witness protection program. Oh yeah? What did he witness? The Jets. That poor bastard. Still won't take his cleats off because of Rex Ryan. I mean, he looked pretty solid. Yeah, but I gotta say, I don't have a ton of confidence in a guy named Eugene. Huh? Yep. Geno Smith's actual name is Eugene. Huh, Eugene. That's a dumb name. What is he, like 100 years old?
Well, this 100-year-old is the best in the NFL and just whooped your ass on Sunday.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say whooped.
Look at you two. A rookie QB who can't even get a QB rating of 60 on Sunday. And another guy who's QB, his hand looks like the talon of a harpy eagle.
No one here studies ornithology.
That's for damn sure. That's why I'm the king. And you two are scurrying around like mice at my feet.
Yeah, but by the time we play you, Russell Wilson will be back, so we'll see who the real bird in this division is.
A Seahawk is about as real as your chances at getting the playoffs this year. Non-existent.
Actually, technically, an osprey could be deemed as a Seahawk.
No true ornithologist would actually call them that. Moron.
How the hell do you know that? I hate you so much I wanted to learn everything about you so I could use that information to eventually destroy you. Fair play. You know, the prospectors who came to California in 1849 for the gold rush rarely found gold. Kind of like how you rarely find the end zone. Fair play. Things were getting a little chummy around here, you winged spawn of Satan. I agree. The other day you sneezed and I almost said bless you. Thankfully I came to my senses, and when you weren't looking I just put more pepper in your water. Yeah, none of us should be getting along. I mean, this isn't Love Island.
Or is it?
No. Yeah, that was a stretch. You know what? You're right. It is Love Island? No. We shouldn't be getting along here. You held the Cardinals' offense in check, and I almost beat the Rams with Geno Smith. Yeah? So I'm saying let's go give those two a piece of our minds. So you're saying I go talk to the geezer out there, and you're gonna go talk to Lewis? Exactly. And then we'll meet back here. Yeah. Let's do this. Hey, old man. Hearing aids must not be working.
I hear you just fine. Just nothing worth acknowledging.
Yeah, well, how about you acknowledge we grounded your offense yesterday? And if we had Jimmy G...
Are you really gonna finish that sentence?
No.
Didn't think so.
I should at least get some respect.
Do you really believe that?
Yes, I do.
You drafted Alex Smith instead of Aaron Rodgers. Let him get destroyed back there for a few years. And then you finally hire a competent head coach. Go to the NFC Championship game only to lose to the Giants. Then the following year, come back. Alex Smith gets hurt for a couple of games. Even though he's leading the league in completion percentage, you replace him with Colin Kaepernick for the rest of the season. You go to the Super Bowl, in which you're only competitive because there's a freaking blackout. So you lose that one, and by 2017 Cap is gone, and ironically in 2021 you'll have "End Racism" painted in your red zone. But I guess that wasn't a priority back in 2016. You suck for 2 years, then you go and beat the Packers in the playoffs like we all have, and then you go and blow the Super Bowl to the Chiefs. The following year you're so injured you have to come into our house to play football, and we're still trying to get the stench of you out of it. So now you're standing here at 2-3, saying that you deserve respect. So tell me something. Why the hell should I respect you? And no, we haven't been good, but this entire division treated us like an afterthought. And now we're sitting here as the only undefeated team in football, and you're struggling to beat the Lions and the Eagles. So you want respect? Do something to earn it.
I don't know what to tell you. He keeps on winning. Hey, Lewis. I want to talk to you. Hold on one second. What do you want? I want to talk to you about the game this past Thursday. Oh, you mean from the game we just played on Thursday? Yep. So you're telling me that you would like a deeper understanding of what happened. That's right. Okay. Yeah, just hold on one second. This won't take long. What happened? Lewis slammed my hand in a door 12 times. Why? One for each time Robert Woods had a catch. Ouch. How'd it go with you? This is definitely not Love Island. Everyone gets so up in arms when I threaten to kill a Raiders fan. Bunch of softies. Yes, hi. Is this the New York Times? I'd like to report a couple of suspicious emails.
I need everyone to know that every time I referred to booty, I was just talking about buried treasure.
Hey! Hey, guys! Look who's the king now! Are you serious right now?
What in Davy Jones' locker are you thinking?
Yeah, Diego. So insensitive. I've been out picking up my new crown. Since someone sold my last one. What happened? John Gruden's been fired. Oh, because he lost to the Bears? No. Because of this. Oh. Hello, my friends. I figured since, at the current moment, I'm not the biggest disaster in this division, I could come upstairs for a little while. Go away, Lenny! Go back downstairs, you sewer rat!
Who's that?
My mistake. What are we gonna do? There's really only one thing you can do. Have my coronation ceremony? Definitely not. But I'm the head of the division. I've earned it. How come none of you are taking this seriously? You know what? That is a really nice crown. Do you mind if I take a look at it? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thanks. Oh. This is a really nice crown.
Definitely not real gold.
Guess the coronation is postponed. How dare you?
Enough of your tongue wagging around here. We got a crisis.
You're damn right we have a crisis. He just broke my crown. How about this? You get all your fans and I'll get all my fans and we'll fight this out. Oh wait, all your fans are already here. What's gonna happen to us? You're gonna lose.
You better watch what you say next, Bronco.
And you both better watch your backs, because next week, I'm gonna destroy you. Like you destroyed the Steelers. How's Khalil Mack? He doing well? I was the only team that won this week. I did good, damn it! First of all, it's not I did good, it's I did well. For example, John Gruden threw his career down a well.
You know, I think I had about enough of you.
And I've had enough of you. You both have no idea what you've cost me. How did we do anything to you? I bet $18,000 that Urban Meyer was going to be the first coach fired. You guys didn't even care. You ruined it. You ruined my crown.
For Pete's sake, son, nobody cares about the crown.
I'll care about your crown if I can come back upstairs. No. But our defenses look the same on Sunday. This is the worst day. Really? Come on, Mac. Can't you see Diego's having a tough time? You are literally the cause of my suffering. Shut up, Diego. I'm defending you. I give up. Just like your defense did. But on a serious note, do you both need sensitivity training?
Enough! I'm done. No more games. You and me next week. Loser goes to the brig.
The what? I think he means the basement. Yay! Fine. Loser next week goes down to the basement with all the mice and asbestos. Wait, there's asbestos down here?
Done.
This has been a great coronation, guys. Thank you. I gotta call my crown guy again. The third crown. I don't know if he can do it. It's booked. Should I go to the doctor? Or get an air purifier? Well, at least I won't be alone next week. And who knows? Maybe we'll actually win a game. Who do we play next week? My heart is pounding so loud, thinking about the abyss into which I have plunged. Oh no, that's the door. Can I help you? Though, if I'm being honest, I don't even know if I can help myself.
Well, hey there, friendo. Heard there might be a couple emails dropping from my team, so I thought I'd find somewhere to lay low. Mind if I come in?
Friend? Oh, man. Feels good not to lose this week, huh? Yeah. Not losing sure is great. I'll give you 5 seconds to leave. Yeah, I was just heading out. Sorry. Push that in. Are you okay? I didn't really have hope. Sure, I made a lot of Geno MVP memes before the game, but I didn't think they'd actually win. It was a close game, at least. That's the worst part. I fooled myself into thinking they could win. I mean, at least you were competitive. It's the Steelers, Jerry. Not really a team you applaud being competitive with. True. And now, we're talking to Cam Newton. Cam Newton, Jerry! Maybe it'll be a nice stopgap until Russell Wilson comes back. And maybe TJ Watt will stop haunting my nightmares. Yeah, this season really isn't coming out as I hoped. No. I just wish there was a recipe for success. Yeah. You know what they say. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Jerry, we're not on the Great British Baking Show. I know that. And what's worse, next week we're on primetime again. Same. Why do you sound so excited? Because if the Jaguars can win, anybody can. Do you really believe that? No, but the game is a lot later, so hopefully everyone will be in bed by the time I'm crying. Fair point. So wait, you didn't hear me cry last night? Oh no, I did. I just didn't care. Yeah. Tough to care when your trash team gets beat by my trash team. I'd give you the finger right now, but I know your QB needs one. Well, why don't you run away from your problems, Jerry? Oh wait, you can't. You don't have any running backs. Yeah, but at least I'm not last place in the division. And you got so wrecked by the Cardinals you needed to take a week off just to recover. He was really mean. Well, looks like we continue to be the top 2 in the division. That was a good win against the Browns. Although they were not exactly at full strength.
If you're expecting me to praise you, you've come to the wrong place. I'm not your grandpa.
Oh no, don't worry. I won't get it confused. I actually speak to my grandpa. Oh, take it easy. I mean, come on. Didn't you see my dominant victory yesterday?
I only watch teams I see as a threat.
Oh yeah? So who'd you watch?
I didn't watch any football yesterday.
Oh, so you just think you're better than everyone else.
Don't have to think about it. Just look at my record.
Numbers don't always tell the whole story.
37-20 sure told a story.
It won't be the same next time.
I'm sure you said that after you lost in the Super Bowl.
Can you even spell Super Bowl?
I have championships.
Not Super Bowls, though.
Well, in that case, neither do you, huh? Since you abandoned St. Louis.
Careful. I don't think you want to bring up abandonment.
I agree. You should be very careful.
It's always a pleasure chatting with you.
Of course. Honestly, I'm surprised you had the time. Since you're on the phone so much. You know, a pigeon, while not very respected, has some of the best hearing in the animal kingdom. Meanwhile, rams, they smash their heads together all day long. Doesn't really seem like the smartest animal, regardless of what they tell themselves.
I do know they're pretty good at smashing things. You might think that you're running this show, but you are way in over your head.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Guess so. I'll be sure to let you know if anyone calls for you. Though, I think we both know the likelihood of that happening. Hey, we need to expedite things.
Remember when we were winning?
Yes, a dark time in the first half.
And remember that really bad interception?
What has become of my Patrick?
And remember when his brother disrespected Sean Taylor and made me want to get out my pointy stick?
Regretfully, we cannot choose family.
That's not what Vin Diesel says.
No hard feelings for the loss?
Oh, no worries. Technically, I shouldn't even have my crown, but I ran my cowboy's brother over with a lawnmower, so he's not around to claim it.
Oh.
And honestly, that wouldn't even crack the top 5 of bad things that the Washington football team has done.
I believe you definitely need a new PR person.
I sent in my resume on a leaf.
Ah, the Breck man cometh.
Well, hey there, horsey man.
What the f? I'm in the frickin' basement. There's a man with a frickin' flower crown, and the Broncos suck. Pick up the phone! Breck, my boy, we were just talking about making shirts. Are you in? Will it depict me with a self-inflicted gunshot wound? No. Will it depict me inflicting a gunshot wound to you? No. Then not interested.
It would say basement buddies.
And I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, my name is Wildflower Turquoise.
Of course it is.
You were right, Lenny. This one's a firecracker.
What did you say about me? He didn't say we were friends, right?
We aren't friends?
You've been down here since week 2. And all I've heard from you are tears and soliloquies.
That was the name of my band in high school.
No tears from me. We won this week. You looked like trash for an entire half and beat a team that's a literal garbage fire.
The garbage fire keeps me warm at night.
Speaking of which, what are you doing here? You didn't get invited to this show.
Show?
Yeah. What did you think we were all doing here?
Bachelor party?
What?
Summer camp?
It's October.
It's summer in Croatia.
What did you tell him, Lenny? I've been down here a long time, Breck. A long time. The hours flow. Nope! We're not monologuing.
Oh, so it's a theater summer camp.
Guy with the stupid crown, get out.
What did you say about my crown?
I said it was stupid, you hippie, so grab your stuff and get out. Your glasses make it look like you're blind, but you're obviously deaf too.
I left in a hurry, so I didn't have time to pack my pointed stick.
I don't even want to know what that's in reference to.
But considering the rage is now on Patty Mahomes' brother, and not a terrible attempt at a PR stunt, I guess I should be heading back.
It's not an airport. Don't need to announce your departure.
But Lenny, send a leaf if you need me.
I will with my finest quill.
And as for you, little horsey, I'll be seeing you real soon.
Can't wait.
You know why I never bet on horse racing?
Because you obviously don't have an eye for winners?
No, it's 'cause if the horse breaks his leg, well, it's gotta be put down. So watch your legs, Seabiscuit.
So what do you want to do first? God help me.
So it looks like we're both atop the division.
No, I'm still number one. Or did you forget about that time I kicked your ass?
Oh, I don't forget a thing, laddie. Just don't get too comfortable. Winds change.
Well, right now, the sky is full of lightning. Why am I talking like this?
Storms pass, but the sea remains eternal.
Well, now that Breck is in the basement and can't break or sell my crown, it's time for a true coronation.
Oh God, are we still on the crown thing?
Behold! Your king.
You look like you got a sea urchin on your head, son.
I'll have you know that this is made of the finest materials.
Are you saying it's gold?
Yeah?
Sweet mother of pearl.
No, not pearl, gold.
At this moment, you're the most interesting you've ever been.
Thank you.
Because watching the Chargers play yesterday, that was like watching a ship continuously crash in the harbor.
We're not talking about that game.
Didn't look like you were playing in that game either.
We had a bad day.
Well, I hate to be the one to tell you, but it's not going to be smooth sailing for you for quite some time.
What do you mean?
Because I'm coming for that gold.
Hey guys, what's going on? Did I just miss a menacing conversation and stare down? Diego, look at me! Stare down with me!
Don't look at him, look at me.
I'm a Raiders fan too, damn it! Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about football. Just relax all day yesterday. Took a big old nap. I love bye weeks. What the hell are you doing?
I, Captain Finn Oakley, am the new leader of the AFC West.
What are you talking about?
Not only that, but I am second in the entire AFCs. Behind the kitty cats, of course.
The kitty what now?
The kitty goes meow, but this pirate goes arg.
What is he saying? The Bengals are first in the AFC while we're sitting at number 2. He's been like this all morning. No. No. I'm worse than the Bengals?
Aye, so you best be giving up that crown.
No, it's mine. I was on a bye.
Seems like that's been the case for the past 2 weeks.
No. You can't have it.
That's where you're mistaken. It's not for me.
What? What?
I'm not the only one holding down the ship. And I'll admit, this would be a whole lot easier with a first mate.
Me?
I
am so lost on what our relationship is.
Do you want the gold or not, laddie?
Yeah, I'll take it. No. This can't be how it ends.
The autumn wind is a pirate, blustering in from sea. With a rollicking song he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously.
His face is weather-beaten. He wears a hooded sash, with a silver hat about his head, and a bristling black mustache. You don't have a mustache. I have underdeveloped hair follicles.
He growls as he storms the country, a villain big and bold, and the trees all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold.
Are you done?
There's only one more verse. The autumn wind is a raider,
Pillaging just for fun,
he'll knock you round and upside down.
and laugh when he's conquered.
One.
You know you're on a bye week next week, right? And I could just win the crown right back?
That's a fair point, but we already did the song, so...
Is this clean, by the way?
Absolutely not.
I hate it here. I could have never hypothesized that we would see Chad Henne on the field unless we were blowing a team out. It turns out we were the ones blowing. Phrasing. You know, since 2018, the most losses we ever had in the regular season was 4. And now we have that after week 7. I feel no sympathy. Tell me, Brecthaniel, how does one live in the darkness? What? You're familiar with losing, yes? I'm afraid I am but a novice in this field. I feel like I'm being insulted. On the contrary, you haven't had a winning record since 2016. You are a legend at losing. Now I know I'm being insulted. I have offended thee, just like the Chiefs have offended my eyes. You're offending my ears. And I fear, with both our teams struggling, one of us will be voted out soon. Wait, what? The cold, harsh winds of change ravish my body. No, shut up, idiot. What do you mean about getting voted out? Well, I heard Diego talking on the phone about getting us out. What? Then again, perhaps my ears fail me. Just like the Chiefs' defense fails me on every drive. Oh, for Pete's sake. No. I'm afraid not even Marcus Peters himself could help our defense. Derrick Henry threw more touchdowns than Patrick Mahomes yesterday. I really wish I could enjoy your suffering more, but we just lost to Case Keenum and a guy whose name is Dernest. I can't go on like this. Oh, okay. What else did Diego say? Lenny. The things I will do for prize money. Lenny and Breck, they're basement buddies. Lenny and Breck, they're really good friends. We are? Lenny and Breck, going on adventures. Sure. Okay, so let's get back to the Diego thing. Lenny and Breck, they have their own sitcom intro. Wait, what? Lenny and Breck, too cool for school. What is happening? Breck, it's our wonky sitcom intro. Usually I wouldn't degrade myself by doing such pandering arts, but for you I will make an exception. I'm not participating. I just want to know, Breck, if you're saying we're friends, I'm gonna need you to take this seriously. Fine. That's the spirit. Now, action! Lenny and Breck, they're always up to some schemes. Lenny and Breck, two fans of really bad teams. Lenny and Breck, sharing secrets and stuff. Lenny and Breck, the only reason that the Broncos went 3-0 was because the schedule was fluff. It's okay, we're a joke too. Lenny and Breck, Patrick Mahomes is washed. Lenny and Breck, after each game I just wanna get sloshed. Lenny and Breck, when will the suffering end? Last one, Lenny and Breck, but I'm thankful to go through it with a friend. Lenny and Breck. Oh, that was splendid. Splendid. Speak of this to no one. Okay, so about the Diego thing. What else did you hear? Oh, that was it. That was all I heard. What? It's raining outside. I hate the rain. Same. I also hate this season. Same. Stop trying to bond with me, Gavin. We've lost 4 straight games and one of them was to you. Well, we lost 3 straight games. And at least you could kick a field goal. At least your old white guy is on the sidelines coaching the team and is not playing as your QB. Jimmy G isn't old. I feel like we've talked about this before. Then why does he play like a grandpa? It was a monsoon. Now you're making excuses like Shanahan. We have Geno Smith in as our quarterback. At least he made that one big play with DK Metcalf. We lost to the Lieutenant Dan of football. Carson Wentz. What does that even mean? He ain't got no legs. Well, I'm happy to report that our legs and kneecaps are fully intact. Didn't you almost lose to the Lions?
It was all under control.
Even the fake punt? Yup. And the second fake punt? Yup. Even the onside kick? It was all under control. Whatever you say. You all don't want to admit it, but I am the most complete team here.
You beat a winless team. You must be proud.
And you had a scare from the Texans.
True. They were a little annoying at first. But just like the rest of them, they fell down.
I don't feel safe. I feel nothing. Oh, come on, boys. This old man ain't so scary.
Funny. The only one of you I haven't beaten is the bird brain over there.
Honestly, it would be a mercy killing. I say we reject this geezer representing our division. What do you say? Seems like you've made an impression on them. I'm so emotionally scarred from our last conversation, I actually sought out multiple religions. Did any help? No. No deity, god, or entity can save the Seahawks.
To be fair, Jack Easterby was with the Houston Texans this weekend and it didn't help.
That's a valid point. Well, no matter. Things won't always go in your favor.
It's worked out pretty good so far.
All good things come to an end.
Funny, I said the same thing after I ended your win streak. You know, I'm glad we're all together. I think it's time for a little group chat.
I agree. A house meeting? Just like keeping up with the Kardashians. Do you really think this is keeping up with the Kardashians? I don't know. I mean, my ass does look great in these jeans.
It's been 7 weeks, and we still haven't heard a darn thing about how this show works. I'm starting to think...
So you think you could just start making up the rules of this game, huh?
Why don't you shut your mouth and allow the adult to speak?
I don't think anybody here needs a lecture from an old senile grandpa. You don't get to order them around. And you sure as hell don't get to order me around.
If I had as much power as you claim I do, you wouldn't be here. But keep talking, and you won't be here much longer.
What are you gonna do? Vote me out?
No. If we're not going to be given instructions, we need to start thinking about why we're here.
I know why I'm here. To put you in the ground.
Like a burrowing owl.
I want to burrow in the ground. I wish we had Joe Burrow. A note. What is it? It says week 9. We're merging. Merging? With who? Well, did you see that we beat the Jaguars? Did you see we beat the Bears? Sure. But we shut out our team basically for the entire game. Dominant victory. It was the Jaguars, who are a natural predator to birds. And bears eat people, people being 49ers. I would imagine a bear ate a gold miner or two. I'll have you know that we are on a winning streak. Same here. It's only been one game. Same here, life is pain. If we combined our records, we still would not have the same amount of wins as the Rams or the Cardinals. I don't know how things could get worse. Did somebody say Von Miller? We're all gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna come back from my bye week. What are you guys doing? Get your stuff packed. We're moving out. I have as much stuff as the 49ers have home wins this season. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Well, neither of you had my back last week, so I am not gonna help you move. And right here, I'm gonna go be a champion somewhere. Okay? Cool. You really haven't won a home game? Pfft, pathetic. I'm sure we'll get one next week. Who are we playing? Oh no, it's the old guy again. Yeah, that's not good. What about the next week? The Rams. Yikes. Can't catch a break. That's not true. Plenty of players this season have broken something. Hey, scum of the earth. Yes, bottom feeder. When we merge, you think, maybe we should, work in secret to take them all down? No, I wasn't gonna suggest that. I was gonna suggest we get more absorbent tissues, because the ones we have now don't do a great job of absorbing all the tears that you cry all the time while watching your team. But, like, it's an interesting thought to work together. Funny, I didn't really mean it when I said we should work together. Instead, I was gonna suggest that we get thicker ply toilet paper. You know, for when you keep crapping the bed during games. So we're in agreement that we are not working together. Definitely in agreement there. Good, because the thought of us working together, yuck. No thank you. Yeah, could you imagine? Ugh, gross. Yeah. We should work together. Oh my god, absolutely, I'm dying out here. Just until we get back on our feet. Of course, and then we can go on our own way. Can't wait for that day. God, it's been like 5 seconds and I'm already so sick of you. Just thinking about it, I've vomited 3 times already. Oh wait, 3. Isn't that the number of times you let the Jaguars sack you? I hope hell is real, just so you go there. Oh, it's real. Where else do you think Lions fans live? Fair point. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go find a priest to administer last rites before I play the Cardinals. You all packed up? Then again, I guess you were packed on Thursday. Must be pretty nervous about Von Miller. Or did you not hear the news? You know, since you're never on your phone because no one's calling you. J.J. Watt likely out for the season. Kyler Murray injured. I hope you enjoy every second you have with that crown, because it won't be long until I have it. Oh, come on. Hasn't this gotten old by now? You sit there all quiet and then you do a slow, menacing head turn and rip me to shreds. It's a little bit tiring of a shtick, huh?
You've got it all figured out, huh? Me, this season, this show. I mean, why don't we just expedite this and I can give you my crown right here and now?
Wow, looks like you finally found some common sense. Did you hear it from a cuckoo bird?
You know what a shrike is?
Can't say that I do.
It's a small bird.
Oh, so like a Kyler Murray type of bird.
A shrike usually can't take on its prey head on, so instead it flies over it. And when its prey is not suspecting it, it dives down and hits it in the back of the neck. The shrike then picks it up and impales it on thorns or a sharp branch.
Sounds like a pretty violent bird.
It is. This crown is made of branches. You'd be surprised how sharp they are.
You don't intimidate me.
That's good. You don't really see a Shrike coming either. Until it's too late.
You lost to a bunch of guys from the practice squad on Thursday. We have Ramsey, Donald, and Miller. How do you think this is going to end?
Remind me what happened last time you were gonna win it all.
We made it to the Super Bowl. And this time we're going to win it.
When you're sitting there on draft night without a ring, and without a pick until the 5th round, I want you to remember this conversation.
From where I'm standing, I don't think anyone's going to remember you.
Oh, Lewis. I'm sorry. I was just reenacting what you're going to be doing later this season.
Funny. We leave soon. I hope you can keep up. Lenny and Brick.
What is that?
It be a siren song.
A what?
Sirens. They sing their song and lure sailors to their doom.
I'm pretty sure it's just Lenny and Breck. Do. If Breck is actually singing, I gotta get this on camera.
That's how they get you. You head down to the basement. And then never seen again.
You're right. I won't go down there.
Oh no, laddie, I'm sure you'll find your way down there. Especially if your offense keeps looking like it does.
It's just a rough patch.
No, this is a patch. It seems to be something different. Perhaps you're cursed.
Cursed? What are you, 12?
Oh no, laddie. Curses be real.
Okay, well, if you don't mind, I have actual business to attend to, so I'll see you around, Captain.
What are you doing?
What?
Don't you know whistling on a ship is bad luck? You'll whistle up a storm.
We're not on a ship.
But metaphorically we are.
This is ridiculous.
Wait a minute. You lost your hat.
You mean my crown? Yeah, you took it from me.
Yes, that's terrible luck.
Okay, I am obviously not speaking with a rational person, though honestly that's on me. You are dressed as a pirate.
Diego, I'm just gonna ask you this one time. What did you eat for lunch?
Oh, I didn't have anything. Really wasn't too hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, I think all I had was a banana.
Shiver me timbers!
What?
You landlubber, you're cursed!
Because of a banana.
You stay away from me, Diego.
You didn't start out here. Maybe you could call me Noah?
And you changed your name. You got so many curses on you. I'm surprised the Kraken hasn't taken you to the depths yet.
Yep, you're a crazy person.
You listen to me very closely. You, sir, are cursed. And soon, you'll develop the black spot.
Are you on drugs? Or...
Oh, no. The black spot is nothing to be challenged, boy. You best be finding yourself some good luck quick. or you'll be feeding the fish.
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Fair winds, Diego. Fair winds.
I can't believe I'm listening to a freaking pirate. There's no such thing as curses. Hey, Mac. Isn't this yours? Oh, yeah. Captain says it wasn't dark enough, so I painted it. I was just leaving it out to dry. Oh, okay. That doesn't really make sense, but... You okay, Diego? Diego? Listen, if you're worried about the crown, it's safe and sound on top of my head. I gotta go! Oh. Yeah, I guess I'd be pretty upset too if I lost to the Patriots. Lenny and Breck, they're on a winning streak. Lenny and Breck, we'll get out of this basement soon. You know, ever since that song was released, you and I find ourselves undefeated. He's gone. Von Miller is gone. Oh, that reminds me. A leaf came for you today. A what? A leaf. Would you like me to read it to you? We'll always have Super Bowl 50. It says, Dear horsey man, sorry about your horsey friend. I'll be seeing you soon. Wildflower. That was very nice. Shall I respond? What's the point? Everything comes to an end. Oh, you're at that point in your basement adventures. I remember that despair well. Would you like a copy of my monologues? We won a game. And yet it feels like we lost everything. Well, we did almost both lose to NFC East teams. However, perhaps a song will lighten the mood. Lenny and Breck. We both don't know how to stop turning over the ball. I don't want to sing, Lenny. Listen, Breck, I know you're upset, but stop talking to me like I'm your friend. I'm not. I'm not your friend. But you said... I lied, okay? I lied. You think that I want to be friends with you? Who would want to be friends with you? Hell, your own safety doesn't even like you. What about our song? I just wanted information, but just like your season, you screwed that up too. You don't mean that. I do, Lenny. I really, really do. You dominate the division for years, and just because you're down here, you expect me to feel bad for you? You know, from 2011 to 2015, you were #1 in the division. So no, Breck, I don't expect you to feel bad for me. I just thought maybe you'd understand me. If anyone could, I thought it would be you. I went to multiple Super Bowls, got a championship out of it, hated by the rest of the division. Which of our teams am I talking about, Breck? It's okay. I thought we were going to be good this year. So, I guess I was just wrong about a lot of things. Lenny, I think you've said enough. Don't worry. I won't be bothering you anymore. Well, it's been an interesting week in the house. As you can see, got my crown back after a game with the Eagles, which wasn't close. Definitely wasn't close. So yeah, that's been pretty great. Sitting on top of the division. And, oh yeah, 4 more people moved into the house, which was very, very surprising. Yep, it was. Not gonna lie, there's been some challenges. We said that the worst team should go down to the basement, as we have been doing in this house. And the top team would get the upstairs. And for everybody else, it's been an adjustment. Well, with 9 people in this house, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a bit tough to find some privacy these days. So, decided to hole up in the bathroom, and I just thought that it kind of just fit the theme, considering how badly we crapped the bed on Sunday night.
Arg! You wanna talk about blowing it? The Raiders blew it so hard this past week, I thought they were a porpoise!
Why are you in the bathroom?
Losing to the Giants. The Giants!
Have you just been here the whole time?
Only the bathtub could contain all my tears. Their glistening reminded me of the sea.
I have been actively using the bathroom for about 15 minutes.
Aye, it smells like the depths of David Jones' locker.
I'm just under a lot of stress right now.
Indeed. The secrets that I hold haunt me, like a specter in the night.
What? So I showed the captain what Instagram was the other day, and he apparently went around and created a whole bunch of videos explaining which players should be playing better, and tagging Raiders players in those videos.
Zay Jones, why aren't you doing more?
And apparently one of those players didn't take too kindly to that, and responded with his own video. So the Raiders cut Damon Arnett this week. It's been a rough month. I'm sorry. I don't think we've officially met yet. My name is Diego. And what's your name?
Vengeance.
Is that Italian or?
Some people call me Eugene. You can not bother speaking to me.
Okay, that's kind of rude.
Let's rewind to the part where that's my problem.
I'll have you know that not only am I atop the division, but I am 3rd in the entire AFC.
I know. I'm surprised I can hear you from all the way down there. I'm gonna go watch the birds. Why don't you stick a fork in the outlet and see if you can find a charge?
Hey, that was only one time. So that's who Lewis is talking about. Ah, hello there. General Cano, you're a Chiefs fan. Why, yes. Are you all right? You're the reason I didn't win a Super Bowl. I thought that was Jimmy G's fault. If it makes you feel any better, my team's not doing so hot either. Oh, I'm sorry. You went to back-to-back Super Bowls and you won one of them. You want to cry about it? Oh, I've done many weeks of weeping. Would you care to see my monologues? Absolutely not. However, you and I are both down here. And no one would ever suspect us working together. I have a fake alliance going with a Seahawks fan, which I'm totally going to betray. Do you maybe want to team up? Oh, I don't know. The last time I teamed up with a supposed friend, it didn't go so well. And the last time I went to the Super Bowl, it didn't end well. Well, at least you don't have to worry about that this year. You see how that's insulting, right? Yeah, I heard it. Hey, don't I know you? No. You look so familiar. I mean, I won a Super Bowl a few years back. Also, may have heard I just beat the Cowboys. So, not really surprised you recognize me. I'm kind of a big deal. That's it! Super Bowl 48! That was crazy. And you guys were so bad. You remember? Do you still have both your kidneys? Yeah, why? Just asking. Hey, since we have some history together, I have a fake alliance with a 49ers fan that I'm totally going to betray, and I was wondering if you potentially wanted to team up. I'd rather put my hand in a blender. That reminds me, Russell Wilson's coming back this week. Based on what he posted on Twitter, I'm sure we're going to see a documentary about it. Now I just gotta hope Aaron Rodgers doesn't play this weekend. If only I could convince him not to. Do you have Joe Rogan's phone number?
Colt McCoy.
It's okay. Colt McCoy can't hurt me anymore. Hey, Lewis. I'll be dealing with him soon, but I'm destroying you on Monday. At least I'll always have Super Bowl 29. I'll be getting my revenge for that game too. At least I'll have Super Bowl 24. I'm going to kill him for that. You know what? I'm in. Let's get the 49ers fan out. Secret Alliance for the win. Do you think we should get t-shirts made? Maybe even sing a song? I'm all alone. Wait, that's a reality TV show too. Oh wait, that's bad. No. How could this happen? You think you have it bad? OBJ's dad is making a video on Matthew Stafford as we speak. We hired a defensive coach. Where's the defense? I was wondering the same thing. They ran the ball over 40 times. It was always going to be a run. We looked like the Packers in the NFC Championship game against them. I'm pretty sure Justin Jefferson's my dad now. Listen, we need to get it together if we're going to win this thing. You're right. No more surprises. Ah, the air up here fills my lungs with abundance, for it flows through me with all the joy of 5 touchdowns. Who the hell are you? I am Lenny, and I have arrived. And you, my good sir, you have my crown. Well now, I sure have missed a lot being in the basement. Did any of you care to catch me up on things? This is my nightmare. Ah, yes. I had many nightmares in the basement. From whence they came, though, I am uncertain. From my brain, my heart, or the asbestos. Oh, hey, Lewis. Remember last week when you said that you were going to destroy me on Monday? That was fun. Ah, yes! It seems my associate Jerry and I are the only teams to actually get a win this week. Lewis played like an associate last night. Well, at least the first 3 letters of associate. A splendid joke, Jerry. I'm just happy to be relevant again. Enjoy your 15 seconds of fame, because by the end of the season, I am 15! Well, that's only 3 less than the total yardage that Odell Beckham Jr. had last night. Even better, the 10 points that you scored against our defense, I mean, that's only 2 more than all the interceptions that Matthew Stafford has thrown this season. Hey, you better watch your mouth. Buddy, I don't know who you are, but you're 1 loss away from being as bad as me, so I'd get to watching yourself. Then again, you'd probably kill to be me, considering I actually won the Super Bowl between us. Listen, you little piece of... Gentlemen, let us not quarrel. This is a time for celebration. Shall I read one of my monologues? No. I would rather get sacked by Linville Joseph. Ah, yes, then he would finally have 2 sacks this year. I give up. Things your coach said when running the football? Excellent spa, Jerry. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. I'm rather disappointed that you all didn't allow me to do my monologue. Lenny, if I may, are you not the king of the AFC West? That is correct. Meaning you have dominion over the entire division? Yes, I believe I do. So from where I'm sitting, it sounds like you could do whatever you want. Oh no. Gentlemen, prepare for greatness! I love theater. Captain, you have to get out of the bathtub.
What's the use? The ship is sinking, Mac. And I will go down with the ship.
Things aren't that bad. I mean, we're still 5-4.
I bet that's what they said when the Titanic bumbled into an iceberg. Oh, it's not that bad. Look how that turned out.
I think you're being a little dramatic.
You think 1,500 souls perishing on the Titanic is dramatic?
No, I'm saying just have some perspective.
Maybe if Rose had some perspective, Jack would have been on the door with her.
What?
I'm saying there was room, and she said she never let go. But she did.
Okay, listen, Captain. I know that we have had a tough time this season.
You're not hearing what I'm saying, son. I failed.
We still have time. We can regroup. I mean, Derek Carr can learn to not check the ball down every 5 seconds.
Just leave me be, boy.
No, I'm your first mate. You said...
Damn it, I don't want you here, Mac! You're relieved of your duty?
Ow. 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 So that didn't go well. What a great observation. Hey, at least you scored points. 19 hours of rehabbing my ass. At least you can tackle.
Why, Teddy?
Why? Well, at least you have a bye week next week. I miss my bye week. I could have been upstairs with Lenny playing the Cardinals next week. I'm in danger. No. It's better this way. I don't need anyone. I'll win this whole damn thing myself. I heard that some people were doing this thing where they weren't scoring in November. Maybe that's what the Seahawks were doing. Where are you going? Anywhere but here. Huh. That's what the Seahawks said about the end zone on Sunday.
If you're seeing this, my grandson, I'll let you use the big ones to watch the birds. Just give me a call, okay?
And when the night was at its darkest, I prevailed.
I'm sorry. I forgot where I was for a second.
Dad, I just got invited on a reality TV show. Honestly, I think this is a really cool opportunity. Mac, did you want something? I just wanted to let you know, and honestly, I'm thinking about going. Do we have to pay for it? No, I don't think. Good. Don't need to be wasting any more money on you. No. Maybe you and Mom can watch? You know how busy we are. And it's rude of you to put that kind of expectation on us. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. And now you're upset. This is why no one respects the Raiders anymore. Whatever happened to the grit and tradition? Now you're all just a bunch of softies. Well, I'll make you proud. Doubtful. Hello? So I watched the show. You did? Did you see me get the crown? Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Exactly what the Raiders need. Thanks, Dad. Do you think we could get his autograph? What? His autograph. And I mean, I don't want to get too greedy, but it'd be awesome if you could get one for both me and your mother. Dad, who are you talking about? Captain Finn Oakley, of course. What a character that guy is. Your mother and I love him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I... Excellent. I'll be looking forward to it. Hello? Hey, Mac, I got the autograph you sent. Did you sign this as well? Yeah, I thought, since we're both Raiders fans, it would. Yeah. Can we just get one with just Captain Finn Oakley on it? We just don't want to devalue it, you know? You know what? No. I'm his first mate. We do things as a team. So either you can get both of them, or you can get nothing. I'm your first mate. You said, damn it, I don't want you here, Mac.
You're relieved of your duty.
Look at us. Two kings breaking bread together. And me. I'm glad we can finally sit down face to face. The tales that Jerry have regaled me with about you, well, intrigue me. I'm scared of you. So Jerry tells me your name is Eugene. I see you are a lover of silence. Yeah, he does this thing where he just stares a hole into your soul. It is quite alluring. Just wait until he speaks. I still have nightmares. Oh, I'm sure I don't have to tell you what I've gone through, for I have gone through tumultuous times. From prince to pauper to now king. 4 straight wins, sitting atop the AFC West. We beat the Jaguars. Why, yes, you did, Jerry. And you, Sir Eugene, winning with your backup quarterback over a divisional rival. Most impressive. We got beat by Colt McCoy, too. We should be celebrating, for we both rule over this domain.
Let's get something straight.
Oh, no.
You are a leader of nothing. There is only one team with the best record in football, and that is the Arizona Cardinals.
Yes, but in my division...
You won 4 in a row. That's cute. We were the last undefeated team in football.
Sure, but...
You called this meeting saying that you wanted to break bread. I was looking forward to feeding it to the birds. But now that I sit here and I listen to you, there's no bread. Just words.
I'm sorry if you misunderstood. I just thought...
I truly don't care what you were thinking. I have literally everything else better to do.
I will say, sir, it doesn't seem like you are taking me very seriously.
What a great observation. Did Shakespeare teach you that? Right now, to me, you're about as relevant as that tomahawk chant your fans do.
Excuse me?
No need. I'll excuse myself.
Yeah, he does that. Quite a curious fellow. Close game for you, huh? Got the win, though. I'm worried about you. You're worried about me? If there's anybody who should be worried, it should be you. Losing 2 straight, then a bye week. You're going to Lambeau next week. You gave up 27 points in the 4th quarter to a team that just tied with the Lions. But that's not why I'm concerned. Thank you for allowing me to rehash that. What is your concern? You're a few losses away from the basement, and I'm not in a position of power to protect you. It won't get to that point. Listen, it's crowded in here, and at some point, someone's got to go. Exactly. We can't force a vote now because the house is being run by an old man and a Shakespearean actor. It's only a matter of time. And you and I, we have targets on our backs. We need to force someone's hand. But neither of us can get them to actually care about the game. Well, then you're just going to have to force someone else's. we re-signed all those wide receivers. Either we're going to actually be competitive in games, or we just get Aaron Rodgers next year. It's going to be okay. Hello?
Hello?
Dude, where have you been? I've been calling you for weeks. Listen, man, I'm going through a real tough time right now.
Brecky, I told you, I'm on vacation. I don't care. I don't care, Brecky, I'm on vacation. Oh, did you hear we got flexed into prime time to play the Chiefs? No, I said I don't care. I don't care.
It looks like we're gonna be bunkmates in the hull of this ship. Looks like this be the place where the lost souls are. I think you and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my god, is that a pirate? Do you know the Kraken?
Arg. I be a pirate, and I sure do know of the mighty Kraken, with its tentacles and mouth at least 7 meters wide, that grabs onto sailors and pulls them down to the deep.
No, the Seattle hockey team. I think I'm going to start getting into that because football hurts me.
Oh no, I'm not really into hockey.
Well, I guess what they say is true. Crap really does flow downhill. Please, after you. You know, what's more embarrassing? Being beaten by an injured Teddy Bridgewater or having your superstar QB owned by a rookie corner? That's what I thought. Now, if you'll excuse me, where do you think you're going? I'm on my way up. I know that's not a familiar term for you. You might have won on Sunday, but you're still at the bottom of the division. We have the same record. It's like you said, crap flows downhill. I'm going upstairs. You don't seem to understand the position that you're in. I know if you don't get out of my way, the position that you'll be in will be worse than Justin Herbert's QB rating on Sunday. I can assure you, you are not in a position to make threats. You're on the bottom. I can only imagine how good your team would be if your defense was as dense as you. You're gonna get voted out, Breck. You haven't been up here. You don't know what's been happening. You're lying. I'm not even the worst one in this house. But you are at the bottom of the division. And let's be frank here. Who do you get along with? Lewis and I have both been trying to postpone a vote, but the two guys in charge, they're really adamant about getting someone out. I'll take my chances. I'll talk to whoever I need to. Lenny named you personally. I don't know what happened when you two were down there, but he wants to get you out. I'd like to see him try. He's going to do it after the game next week between you two. Are you that confident that you can beat him? Of course we're going to beat him. Well, if you're wrong, then this is your last week in the house. Unless someone gets out before then. But hey, congrats on that win. It's done. And now we wait. Are you sure he was the right one? Weeks ago, he came to me about killing a Raiders fan. So, yeah, I think he's the right guy. Good. I just want to get Jerry out. He's becoming a problem. I mean, it kind of sounds like your whole team is a problem. What did you say? I'm just saying, mortgaging your future for a QB who used to play in Detroit might not have been the best investment. Careful, Diego. If anyone should be nervous about cat teams, aren't you playing the Bengals next week? We'll manage just fine. I hope so. Wouldn't want you getting voted out. You think you actually can beat the Jaguars next week, or do you think you're just going to continue that losing streak? Oh, we're going to destroy the Jaguars, and then destroy the footage that OBJ's dad is making on Matthew Stafford. I would say don't choke, but it seems that Aaron Donald likes that, and I will not kink shame. Oh, hey, Jerry. Oh! Hey, Gavin. Almost didn't hear you from all the way down there. Yeah. You doing well? Oh, yeah. Things are going great. Won 3 straight. It's been real good since teaming up with Lenny. Also helps that Kirk Cousins is trying to snap balls from his guard. That definitely helps. I'm here hoping that DK Metcalf actually gets the ball thrown to him, or we just line up properly on an onside kick. Yeah, that was rough. When did this get so hard? I mean, years ago, we're kicking onside kicks no problem and winning in the NFC Championship game against the Packers. And then this year, they're sweeping our whole division. Oh, damn, Gavin. I would say things are going to get better for you, but I kind of don't care. You're definitely doing well, which is why it's going to be super awkward when we kick your ass next week. That's funny you say that, because I was just thinking about how awkward it's going to be when you're the only team from the division not to make it to the playoffs. If I'm even here. Wait, what? I'll probably be voted out way before the playoffs. I mean, one more loss and those chances are pretty much gone. Voted out? What are you talking about? I overheard Diego talking to Breck, who, by the way, terrible Alliance member. Tell me about it. Every now and then, Lenny just keeps on singing their old song. But wait, what did you overhear? That Lenny's gonna vote Breck out next week. There's no vote next week. These guys aren't even talking about voting. Oh. I must have misheard then. So there's no vote? Not that I know of, and I would know. Lenny monologues a lot.
Dearest Wildflower, I hope this finds you well. I am writing to you to congratulate you on your recent victory, and to also request your presence. I'm not sure if you heard, but I will be showcased on Sunday Night Football. Yes, the one with Carrie Underwood. It's against a former friend. And honestly, I could just use the support right now. Your friend, Lenny.
Oh! I didn't see you there.
What are you doing out here?
I should ask you the same thing.
I've been watching the birds, feeding them. And plus, this is the only place I can escape the sound of your monologues.
You fancy birds, huh?
I do. I used to watch them with my grandson.
Ah, and where is he now?
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, Eugene.
You know, Lenny, The only reason I'm on this show is because I thought maybe he would see it and want to reach out. That's what I had hoped anyway.
True hope is swift and flies with swallow's wings. Richard III. There's a second part to that quote.
And I'm sure you know it.
Kings it makes gods, and meaner creatures kings. You're a king, Eugene, and I won't pretend to know who you were before all this, but you don't strike me as a truly mean creature. Make sure you don't wander down that path. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Mine honor is my life. Both grow in one. Take honor from me, and my life is done.
Richard II.
Thank you, Lenny.
You're welcome, Eugene. Do you want to hear my mom?
No.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
Mac, my boy, I've been looking for you.
You mustn't have been looking very hard.
Did you see? We beat the Cowboys.
Yeah, I saw.
It seems I need to stop flying the black flag and change it to yellow, the color of penalties.
Yep. Lots of penalties.
Oh, and wait till I tell you about this piece of treasure. You see, there's this guy who's flipping a coin.
Enough!
What's the matter with you, boy?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You were sitting up in that tub for weeks, singing your sad songs.
Sometimes I get cabin fever is all.
You sent me away. You said you didn't want me.
I was upset. I didn't mean no harm.
Well, you did harm.
I see. I'm sorry, son.
I'm not your boy, and I sure as hell am not your son. Just leave.
But Mac, you're my first...
I'm not your first mate. You made that very clear.
You don't mean what you're saying.
I do. You see, I represent something new. And you, if you miss the past so much, go back to playing on a baseball field.
I can see that you're upset.
No. I'm done being upset. And I'm done following you around. Take your stupid eye patch.
I'll hold on to this for you.
You could burn it or throw it in the trash.
I'm sorry again, Mac. I'll make it up to you.
I told you to go away. Do you not know how to listen? What the hell do you want? I really need this money, Mac. What? I owe so much. And I've been good since being down here. I haven't done it, but I can't go home without money. Listen, I don't know what you're rambling about, but I don't have time for it, and I'm really not in the mood. Just get out. I'm sorry, Mac. Sorry for what? Hey now, what are you doing? He said I'm getting voted out, Mac. I can't leave without that prize money. Now just hold on, okay? We can work something out. Whatever you're thinking of doing, you don't have to. I'm sorry. I had to. I had no choice. Someone had to go. It's gonna be okay. Hello, Breck. What are you doing down here? I wanted to tell you it was a good game this past Sunday night. Your defense performed admirably. You don't need to butter me up. Just say what you want to say. What? You're down here to tell me that you're going to vote me out. And I'm going to let you know that I am not leaving without a fight. Vote you out? What do you mean? I know what you've been planning. You do? Yeah, I do. How? Did you get the invitation early? I told Jerry not to send them yet. Wait, what? To my monologue performance tonight. Your what? My performance. I know that we have had our differences in the past, but I wanted everyone to be there, so you're invited upstairs this evening. I'm not seeing your stupid show. What is this, some kind of send-off for me before you vote me out? Breck, no one is voting you out. What? There isn't and never has been any talk of voting out. Why would you think I'd vote you out? So there's no vote? There is not. And there never was? The only plans for this evening is a night of theater. And everyone will be there? That is my hope. I'll be there. Oh, splendid. By the way, have you seen Mac? I wanted to invite him too. No, I haven't seen him. No worries. I'll find him. No! You have to get ready for your big performance. I'll go find him. Ah, that is very kind of you. And if I may ask one more favor of you, make sure that you welcome our guest, since you know him already. What? The stage awaits! Diego. Oh, hey, Breck. I honestly forgot your name. Bet you wish you could say the same thing about Russell Wilson after that Super Bowl that one time. Did you see? We actually won a game. Forgot what that felt like. Kudos to you. Yeah, only 6 games away from the divisional lead. There's only 5 games left. Well, that's disappointing. Listen, I don't have time for this. I need... Was that you? No. The only knocking I'm doing is being knocked out of playoff contention.
Oh, hey there, horsey man. I told you I'd be back. Oh, ahoy there. Hello. I don't think we've formally met. I don't believe we have. The name's Captain Finn Oakley. They call me Grandpa Cardinal. Or Eugene. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Eugene. I guess we're just a couple of old swashbucklers, huh? I guess so. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting. It's no bother. The birds are bothered today. There's a storm coming. Aye, the gulls be a-flocking. I'd have to batten down the hatches. Aye, I'm afraid it's not the only storm that's a-brewing. Do you have any pups, Mr. Eugene? I did. I had a son. He, went missing. He had children of his own, too. And though I will admit, I never really got to know many of them, I did have a bond with one of my grandsons. You see, a while back, I wasn't even in the West. I had a family and a different life. Life has a funny way of changing, Frank. Finn. Yes, that was the end of my old life. Though even though I was away, I thought I would still keep in touch with my family. What happened to your grandson? He used to come over and watch the birds with me. He even became a little bit of a Cardinals fan for a bit. He even stayed with me for a season once. And then, I don't know. Do you know where he be now? I don't. I just want to know what I did wrong. What about you? I never had any pups myself. Not by blood, anyway. Never thought I'd be good at it. I was so focused on the sea. The Red Sea? Never been. But I'm afraid I may have messed things up with someone who may have seen me as more than just a captain. And now I don't know if the tides can return to what they once were. Where is he now? Last time I called upon him, he wanted nothing to do with me. And so now, I'm just trying to give him space. I might just be an old man who have spent too much time looking at birds. But I got some advice for you. We get so caught up in our daily struggles and routines that it's easy for us not to notice what we take for granted. Then before you know it, your voice echoes a little bit more because the house is empty. And every word you speak is a reminder of that. That's why I like it out here. It makes me feel a little bit less alone. The ships we sail rattle with the sounds of ones who have gone.
Indeed. So it seems that you just need to figure out what kind of captain you want to be. One sailing in solitude, or with a crew? Thank you, Mr. Eugene.
Okay, I think it's all set. Are you sure you want to stay in here until showtime?
Of course, Jerry. I want the element of surprise.
Okay, whatever you say. Hey, Jerry. Looks like we both got a little bit closer to the crown this week. Looks like we both handled the cat teams. These next few weeks are going to determine everything. Yes. I have a bird to fry. You going to this performance downstairs? Absolutely not. I was just thinking, since we've been cooped up here, maybe we should show face. You are more than welcome to appease these people. I'm here to win. Funny, I'm actually close to my crown. You're also a walking choking hazard. Cute coming from a person who hasn't beaten a good team in over a month. But I guess we'll just have to see who gets some power first. Yeah, and then maybe you can actually find yourself useful. It's interesting how much you've changed. But don't forget, I know who you are. Likewise. Stay there for a second. I'll go see when the show is starting.
Stand aside. I'm going to check on Mac.
I think the show's about to start. I'm sure he'll join us.
I wanted to talk to him in private first.
Got it. I'll just leave you to it. I'm just gonna sneak past you.
Oh, hey there, peg leg. Ahoy there.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
And your eye patch.
Thanks. Do I know you?
My name is Wildflower Turquoise.
I see. Oh. You're a Washington fan.
That's right. Are you a baseball fan?
What?
The Pirates.
Oh, no. I'm a Raiders fan.
Oh. Good game the other day. Taylor Heine really looked good.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, sure. I wonder if he has a pointy stick too. Or a parrot.
Mac, are you in there?
The show is about to begin. Well, this can't be any worse than the performance you put on Sunday. I'll kill you. How? By showing me Jimmy G highlights? Okay, are we all here? Trey Lance isn't. Should I go get him? Oh, wait. Kyle wouldn't want that. Where is Diego? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and... you? Welcome to the performance this evening. This man needs no introduction. Then why are you giving one?
Shut up, Gavin!
This is a great show already. Come on, Mac. Talk to me.
Without further ado, Lenny. Thank you all for coming. I've been working on this for quite some time, and I'm glad all of you can join me. Now, you're probably wondering, where is Lenny? He's in the box.
I love theater.
What if I were to tell you I was right in front of you? In the box. In this box. I lost to this man.
What a twist.
Ah, yes. What a twist indeed. It's so good to see so many of my housemates here. And Wildflower. And now, let us begin.
Listen, Mac. I'm coming in, okay? I just want to talk.
I have been in that box for the past 4 hours. And some of you may be thinking, Leonard, why? And I would reply that all of you find yourself in your own boxes. Boxes to shield yourself from vulnerability. To protect yourself. These boxes have many names, many labels. They could be friends, family, loved ones. And there will be times when those boxes are grown out of. Thrown away in the trash or recycling, Wildflower. And the thought is that once that box is gone, once it's carried away to be destroyed, it can never come back. That is how I started this season. I thought I had it all. You see, we had just gone to the Super Bowl, and while we did lose, yes, I thought our off-season acquisitions would bring us to success and nothing could stop us. But we were stopped. Many times. And even now, as I stand before you, King of the AFC West, there is doubt. Doubt that perhaps the box that once kept me safe can never return again. But I'm here to tell you that perhaps the familiarity and the comfort of our old lives, sometimes it needs to be thrown away so that we can begin again. Perhaps this is an opportunity for us to forge a new path. One not in boxes, but open. Open to change. Open to new experiences. And open to each other.
Mick.
So when you are lost, and you feel that there is no return, no going back, perhaps that is not reason for melancholy.
Perhaps it's redemption. Thank you.
Well done, Lenny. I actually brought some agave nectar to celebrate. I'll go get the glasses.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Now let's see. Oh, there we go. Hello? You all right there?
Mackie's gone.
What?
There was blood. But he's not there.
Can I have the big ones? Grandpa?
I told you this would work. It's finally all coming together. I finally took down the old man. Now we just need you to beat Shakespeare downstairs. Think you can manage that? I do. Looks like I'll be the first one to get the crown. I mean, we have a home game this week. Does that really matter, though? Are we really still doing this? The joke's kind of running on empty at this point. Empty like your stadium? We have the same stadium. Yeah, try not to stink up the place before we play on Sunday. You almost lost to a toddler last night. I can see how you think that, but that was actually Kyler Murray. Oh. Whatever. It doesn't matter. As soon as I get that crown, it's gonna be a little bit more empty in here. Oh, is that so? Oh. Hey there, Breck. Good to see you. Shut the hell up, Diego. Whoa. Maybe check yourself there, little Bronco. I mean, I know you're going through some stuff, but say one more word and you won't walk out of this room. You lied to me. What do you mean? Don't bullshit me, Diego! I can't be responsible for your actions, Breck. You told me I was gonna get voted out. You told me, and who says you won't be voted out? They haven't even been talking about it. No one's getting voted out. I ain't talking about them. I am one game away from running this place. I'll tell everyone what you did. You'll tell them what? That you did what? Played the game? What did you do, Breck? You come up here and you threaten me? Your future king. Things aren't like they were before. No. You're not going to be able to sell or break this crown. I am going to have complete control over your fate. And as for the others, how do you think they would feel about what you did? So if I were you, I'd think very carefully about how you're going to proceed. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I guess so. But if I were you, I'd think about what's going to happen to you if you don't win that crown. Oh no. Hey Jerry, better be careful. I'm tied with the longest win streak in this division right now. You beat the Texans. Yes, we did. And how did we do it, you may ask? I do not. Penny Lane is in my ear, send in the end zone. Get it? Rashad Penny? Penny Lane? The Beatles? No reply.
I'm gonna find you, Mac. I swear to you.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Sorry. Preparing for my next monologue and I thought it was appropriate. Have you found anything yet?
No. There be nothing.
Perhaps he went home?
I would have thought that. But then how do you explain the blood?
I know not. Perhaps it was just a prelude to the beating that you sustained this past Sunday.
It's all my fault.
You should not have stood on the logo.
Not the game. Mac. I abandoned him. I should have been there for him. But now, I will find him.
Perhaps we can request the assistance of the others in your search.
That be the conundrum, isn't it? I think it's one of them who did this.
You can't be serious. Why would anyone want to hurt Mac?
I don't know. The house is more divided than ever. And now everyone's a suspect. Even you.
Are you accusing me of something, Captain?
All I'm saying is there might be some people in this house who wanted to hurt him.
And you believe that I am capable of that?
Did you see Sunday's game?
Well then, I guess we are at a crossroads.
Aye, a crosswind. And I want you to know this. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to find Mac. And I'll go through anyone that I have to. Now, before I start going around the house interrogating, tell me about your friend with the flower crown.
Seems like we both lost this week. But at least you still have your crown. I like it. It reminds me of...
What did I do?
What?
You stayed away for so long. And I just don't know what I did wrong, Jimmy.
It's Reggie. I mean, it's Wildflower now.
You kids always changed your names on me. Simon was Rocky and Angus was Gus.
So you remember their names?
I remember yours too, Jimmy.
But obviously you don't, because...
It's what I used to call your dad. You see, your dad was a huge Cowboys fan.
Oh, I'm aware.
And, he loved Jimmy Johnson. Just loved him. And you see, growing up, your dad, he was a terrible listener. And so I would tell him, Jimmy Johnson listens to his father. So that became our thing. My Jimmy. But kids grow out of their childish nicknames. But with you, I don't know. It was nice to pretend I had my little boy back. A kind of way of passing it on.
I didn't know that.
It's true, I'm not really great with names of people I've just met or people I don't really know, but I never forgot yours. I'm surprised your father never told you that. At least before he was gone.
It just must have never come up.
So tell me, Wildflower, why?
A lot has happened, Grandpa.
Just tell me what I did wrong so I can try to make it right.
It wasn't you. You had nothing to do with it. It was me.
Whatever it is, you could have called me. We could have talked about it. We could have worked it out.
I thought about sending you a leaf. I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't. It just would have been wrong.
If you didn't want a relationship with your grandpa, you could have just said something. Instead, I've spent all this time. I was worried about you. Worried that something had happened. Like something happened to your father.
Things happened that changed me, Grandpa.
Listen to me very carefully. You might not look the same, and you might have a different name now. But I love you.
Well, you wouldn't if you knew what I did.
Every day, I wondered if you were okay. And every day, I thought maybe today, maybe he's going to call me today. The only reason I'm here on this show is just for the chance that maybe you would see me and you'd reach out.
I told you it wasn't you.
To tell me why, damn it. Tell me why. I deserve to know.
Gus is dead. I killed him. He tried to frame me for murder. And he wanted to hurt me. And some people that I cared about. And so I took care of it. So that he couldn't do it.
You didn't have a choice, it sounds like. It was in self-defense.
I'm the reason that Mom and Dad are gone too.
Now, don't be silly. What happened to them was not your fault. They disappeared.
They're buried in the front yard. I'm the reason they're missing.
No, you couldn't.
They went out looking for Bruce. And I just wanted to help. But they said no. They never treated me like the others. And I was so angry.
What did you do?
I told them that they wouldn't care if I went missing. And that I hated them. I told them I didn't care if they came back. And that night, there was a storm. And I sat in my room. And I wished that they didn't come back. And in the morning, I found them. But a tree had come down. And I'd been using that tree to practice with my pointed stick, and it must have. It's my fault, Grandpa. I killed them.
No.
I buried them in the yard. I panicked. And I couldn't send you a leaf because it was Dad.
You listen to me. That weight that you're holding on to, it's not your fault.
I don't hurt trees anymore. I don't.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can't believe I'm going to be on a TV show. Yeah, I'm really excited too. You shouldn't be. This ticket's mine. Go find something of your own. But that's not fair. Fair? Why don't you go talk to the people of St. Louis? I'm sure they'll have a wonderful discussion with you on what's fair. Get out of here. It's not fair. I deserve to be on the show too. What if I told you there was a way you could be on the show too? Hello? Do you really want to be on the show? Yes. Yes, I do. I can give you that. But your stepbrother, do you really think he deserves his? Tick-tock, old man.
Considering how much you struggled against the Seahawks, I think I got plenty of time.
And to think that anyone actually feared you in this house. You lost to the Lions. How the mighty have fallen.
Question, do you pay the refs by the hour, or are they salaried workers?
I guess I should be more sensitive about falling jokes. Considering if you fell, I don't know if you would get back up.
I've been on the top for so long, but you should be very familiar what the ground is like.
Keep making jokes. You won't be laughing for much longer. And why is that? I think you've missed Halloween by about 2 months. Oh, I don't have any candy for you, but if you don't walk away from my grandpa, I'll be sure to give you something. Grandpa? Well, now that is very interesting. Well, I don't want to interrupt this little family reunion. One thing quickly. I was thinking about birds the other day. And if one of their wings is broken, can they run?
I hate that guy.
Something about him is familiar. I don't like it.
I wish I didn't get pass interference calls either.
Grandpa? Do you think maybe we should leave?
Oh, and go watch the birds?
No. I mean like leave this house and come stay with me.
Oh. You mean like come and live with you?
I think I would like that very much. And I know there's some people that would love to see you.
You sure you wouldn't mind an old man hanging around all the time?
Not at all. I think we've both been alone for too long. Let's not be alone anymore.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
I had it. The crown was right there. Kelsey. Some things never change, huh? All these trials and tribulations and chaos. And we just end up back in our normal places. I'm sure you have no problem with that. I do benefit from this current predicament. However, it was a good game on Thursday. And I'm looking forward to many more. That's the problem with you. The arrogance. I didn't mean to offend. No. Of course you didn't. You see, this normal is yours. I don't want it. Every year, it's like, hey, maybe this time it's gonna be different. But you don't want different. When I was going through my losing streak, you've gone to back-to-back Super Bowls. And you're gonna stand there and complain about losing a few games and think that it's comparable? I'm sorry if I don't want your pity. I hate you. Did you know that? I hate you. Is that why you didn't come to my monologue performance? What? 2 weeks ago, you weren't at my performance. Sorry. If I wanted to see someone stand up and stroke their own ego, I go listen to a Cowboys fan. Well, I'm sorry to have bothered you. Hey, Breck. Not now, Lenny. I was hoping we could talk. Also, I'm pretty sure Lewis gave me COVID. I said not now! Close the door behind you. Sorry to have bothered you. I'm telling you, it's rigged. It's not rigged. You just suck. You're gonna stand there and tell me that you don't think the refs favor any teams? All this legalized sports gambling going on? I mean, why else wouldn't they call that pass interference? Did you ever stop to think that maybe the refs are just terrible at their jobs? Yeah, but... And honestly, if it is rigged, I'm just glad the NFL hates you as much as I do. Been a while since you had a losing season, huh? I miss the good old days. The good old days! I remember when you were still in our division. What? When we would play games against each other in epic battles? Seems like a lifetime ago. Oh, yeah. Cool. Jerry, my boy, are you interested in hearing my new monologue? It's 3 hours long. No, I'm okay. I gotta get in the right headspace. You know, I actually can still win the crown. Oh, of course. Maybe another time, though. If it's a Patriots-Buccaneers Super Bowl, then it's definitely rigged. Agreed. Eugene? Where could he be? You're leaving?
Ah, yes. Lenny. I'm leaving.
But the show is not over.
It is for me.
There's not much time left. It's only a few weeks.
I've reunited with my grandson. So, I've got everything I've wanted out of this.
But you and I are kings.
Take care, Lenny.
Please don't. I don't want to be alone.
Are you coming, Grandpa? It's just a few more weeks. But we found each other. Let's just go home. Someone needs my help. And they helped me. I'm worried about you in this place. Oh, you don't think I could take care of myself? Your grandpa still has some fight left in him. Well, then I'll stay too. No need. When this is all said and done, just come back here. I'll be waiting. Okay. I'll be okay. And I'll see you soon. Okay. A few more weeks.
This is splendid! I'll go get my box! The Bengals. The frickin' Bengals. And now we need to start Drew Lock? Great. This season just gets better and better. Lenny, I told you not now. Lenny, I told you. Damn it, Lenny, what do you... Big game on Sunday, huh? What are you doing? Accidentally liking anti-Jimmy G tweets. Makes sense. What are you doing? Deciding which parent I'm going to spend next Christmas with. Pete Carroll or Russell Wilson? Well, it'll be nice that you get to spend more time with them during the playoffs. You know, since you'll just be on that couch. Don't worry, I'll leave plenty of room for you. Oh, we're making the playoffs. Maybe, but I'm pretty sure you're only going to play Trey more games. In case you didn't get the joke, there's 2 more regular season games, and then basically implying that you're going to lose in the wild card round. And Trey is also the name of your quarterback, well, at least the one that Shanahan hates. Or does he hate both of them? Thank you for explaining that. If only your team could explain why they lost to the Bears. Yeah, they must have thought they were playing the Ravens. Where is he? Who? A consistent Matthew Stafford? Don't know. Or maybe he's looking for a team that doesn't struggle against us. And we suck. Where is the old man? Pretty sure he plays on the Buccaneers. Do you mean Brandon Whedon? Looks like you already accepted your fate.
A crown doesn't make you a king.
Well, I guess we can agree to disagree. You're done.
We'll see.
There's a new king now. And things are going to be very different. Are we switching to double ply? Tonight, someone is getting voted out. We've sat on our hands for too long. It's time to thin the herd. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. If you don't want to participate, then I'll just choose one of you to get voted out right now. Someone left their trash. Let's play. My friends! I have been named the true king of the AFC West! We shall have a coronation ceremony tonight! And why don't... And you... Oh no. Hello.
I've been going through it in my mind over and over and over again as to who would want to hurt Mac. And you know what? I keep on going back to you. Why do you think that be?
Couldn't tell you.
We're probably gonna be using this room, so step aside.
No. It's really cold in there, so we probably should just try a different room.
It'd be cold everywhere.
What meeting are you talking about?
There's gonna be a vote tonight.
A vote?
Aye. So the houses are meeting individually in their groups to vote out one person.
Well, we should probably go up there then.
Don't you get to believing that we're finished talking? I'll be sure to come find you after we're done.
Well, here we are. Let's not waste any time, shall we? I will be voting for either Jerry or the old man. What the hell? Why me? I don't know if I should feel complimented or offended by that. Offended. Jerry, you've been Lenny's lackey. Alliteration. And this is what, 3 straight losses? Including to the Lions? What about if we just vote you out, Lewis? I'm the king. I can't get voted out. So what you're saying is that the crown makes you immune. Like Aaron Rodgers? No. Like Survivor. I knew it. You know what? On second thought, I'll be voting for Jerry. Is there a hidden immunity idol? No. What about Gavin? He can't even make the playoffs. Yeah, Jimmy Graham did something. Wish he only did that when he was in Seattle. But then again, you lost to the guys on crutches. The Titans? That's the one. Well, that's who I'll be casting my vote for. I implore you all to do the same. Shouldn't we vote out someone from the other house? Maybe next week. But you won't have to worry about that. Well, even if you all vote for me, that's only 3. And they might not vote for me. They might vote for someone else. Hey, Lewis. I'll be dealing with him soon. But I'm destroying you on Monday. At least I'll always have Super Bowl 29. I'll be getting my revenge for that game too. At least I'll have Super Bowl 24. I'm gonna kill him for that. Oh God, I'm screwed. Before we begin, I just wanted you to all know this was not my decision. I wanted a coronation tonight. I say we vote out Breck. You're right, 'cause I lost to the Texans. Oh, wait.
The black spot.
Now, I don't think we should vote out one of our own. Why? He's an a-hole to everyone here, and he's last in the division. I told you what was going to happen if you didn't win that crown. Don't worry, it's coming. Shut up.
I swept him like the poop deck.
We're not voting Breck out. Jerry and Eugene are off limits too.
I still say we vote off Breck and be done with it.
We can vote off that Seahawks guy. Gary, or whatever his name is. Weren't you in an alliance with him? Those don't seem to last around here. Well, I'm voting for Breck. I will not. Why? Because we had a song. And that means something to me. Meeting went well? Shut up! You can't keep doing this. They're gonna find out. I can explain it. I was tricked. Diego, he tricked me. I thought I was getting voted out. And what's happening now? Mac, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. The time for that is long gone. I can get better. I know. Please. Some people can change. They can get better. But you're not one of those people, Breck. You're selfish. And everything you did in this game was in your own self-interest. You're not looking for forgiveness. You're looking for permission. And I won't give it to you. I just need more time. So did I. But you took that from me. But you're here now. We can fix this. I can fix this. It's time to stop pretending, Breck. No. I can make it right. I can explain. You can explain that I'm still in the woods where you left me?
Who you talking to?
I killed Mac.
What?
I killed him. I thought I was getting voted out. And so I hit him. And I dragged his body into the woods.
Get up. Give me your vote.
My what?
Give it to me. You stay here.
I can't believe it's going to end like this. Hey, you did okay. Is that a Jimmy G thumb joke? It is. Well, I guess our super secret alliance didn't work out, huh? We both betrayed each other immediately. So fast. Would have made like a decent team, though. Do you even know what a good team is anymore? No. Nice hat. You're voting for Jerry. I was actually going to vote for... That wasn't a request. It's time. The first vote. Jerry. The second vote. Jerry. The third vote. Gavin. Fourth vote. Gavin. It's tied. 2 votes Jerry and 2 votes Gavin. The next vote, Jerry. 3 votes Jerry, 2 votes Gavin. 3 votes left. Who's Gary?
Oh, that's Breck. He still doesn't know my name.
We're tied again. 3 votes Jerry, 3 votes Gavin, 2 votes left. Who is voting for Gavin? Fine. In the case of a tie, I'll be the one to break it. But you are not the only king here. Shut your mouth, Shakespeare. The final vote. Where's the vote? There's nothing in here. There are only 7. Oh, that's my bad. I have it. Hold on. Yeah. There you go.
idiot.
The final vote. Gavin. What? You voted for yourself? Super secret alliance.
Gavin was voted out.
What?
I changed my vote to him after you had talked about voting him out.
Why? Why would you do that? You could have voted me out.
Because I don't want to vote you out, Brick. Because I'm gonna kill you.
I don't understand. Do you want to go on the show or not? Isn't this your stepbrother's jersey? He didn't need it anymore. So you're taking his place. Do I really have to call myself Francis? I don't care what the hell you call yourself. Just stick with a name. Oh, don't worry. I got the perfect name. Hey, what do we get if we win? Everything. There's going to be another vote tonight. You'll be voting for Jerry again. Scared you won't beat him? I mean, it's true, you're sitting on the top, but you're barely holding on. And you're at the bottom of the table begging for scraps. Don't worry. I'll be there.
You sure about that? It looks like it's all down to us.
I guess so. It's really a shame. You've been through so much this season. And all for nothing.
You seem pretty sure about yourself.
I am.
At the end of the game, the team with the most points on the board is going to win.
Is that a joke?
No, it's a legend.
What are you even doing up here?
I'm here to tell you that there's not gonna be a vote tonight.
It's cute that you think you have any say in that. Someone's leaving.
I agree. Someone is leaving. Brick.
What?
He's decided to leave since he's no longer in the playoffs.
That doesn't sound like Breck.
Don't you worry about sounds. You'll be hearing the sound of the autumn wind soon enough.
Regardless, there's still a vote.
I don't think you want to be doing that, laddie.
And why is that?
Considering how last week went for you, you might just want to cut bait and let this one go.
I think I'll be just fine.
Maybe, but are you in a position to risk it?
Fine. I can wait a week.
If you'll excuse me.
Do you think he knows? Who cares? If he does, then I'll take care of him too. I don't know what to say. Probably should start with a congratulations. What? We put up 50 points on the Lions. Oh. Yeah. Congrats on that. Yeah. I think 3 people watched that game. Can I ask you something? No. You cannot have Russell Wilson. What? No, I don't want Russell Wilson. Oh. I just assumed since, your quarterback situation. Why'd you do it? I told you. Super secret alliance. Now go kick Lewis's ass. Oh, I will. And come and find me when this is all over. Because I expect payment for saving you. What? I take Bitcoin and Ethereum. You've deserved every loss. Bye! Tragedy has been bestowed upon me. For the castle upon which I have been in is under siege. My throne room crumbling down to the foundation. Is it rotten? Do we blame the builder? Or perhaps the referees? Phantoms haunting in the night, calling past interferences when there are none to be found. Hands, they say to this face, is this our downfall? Is this our kingdom's end?
Lenny, it's one game. I think you're gonna be okay.
But what if this is the beginning of the end? You of all people should know the danger of the cats.
You're still the second seed.
The kitty has gone meow.
You could still get to first. Breck is leaving.
What?
He's out of the playoffs and has decided to leave. So say your goodbyes.
I heard you're leaving. I am. I have to say, this is quite unexpected. Well, I know things didn't work out for our alliance, but I had something made for you. I had it made after our song. I know you didn't want a shirt, so... If you don't like it, I love it. Thank you, Lenny. It's my pleasure. And I'm sorry for how things turned out. Thank you, Breck. That means a lot. And hey, perhaps when this is all over, maybe, if you had any interest, you could hear my new monologue. Yeah. That'd be nice. Well, until we meet again, Brecthaniel, Until then. Lenny and Breck. Lenny and Breck. I spent a lot of money on that jersey. You did the right thing not telling him. No reason to put him through that. Agreed. Looks like you're in your Sunday best. One last thing. Hey man.
Yeah, I think we do one last big bet. Yes, one last...
No, I'm not gonna be doing any more bets.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not betting anymore? Did your genitals wither up into a wildflower?
It's funny you should say that, actually.
You make me sick!
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, I love you too. Bye.
You ready? No. Neither was I. Well, this can't be worse than Pat Shurmur's play calling, right?
It's time.
Where are we going?
We're going for a walk in the woods. Keep her moving.
What is this place?
I'm not sure, to be honest. But there's tales of this place being haunted. I don't need it for the house. I need it for the height.
What now?
You walk the plank.
I need to tell you something. Diego told me I was going to get voted out. And he wanted me to act on it. And I did. I'm not excusing myself. I just wanted you to know.
Then he'll find his way to the plank as well.
I'm sorry for what I did. I wish.
If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. It's time.
Fair tidings. Soon. He killed Mech. So I killed Brick.
You did what? This is why I needed to vote out Jerry. And now, McVeigh's halftime streak is over. But no matter. The crown is still mine. We could have tied. Why did we call a timeout? They might not have knelt it, but they could have thought about it. And why did we go for it on 4th down from our own 19? He's not taking this crown back. He'll die before that happens. Do you think that we could vote out the captain? That way we're both miserable? We're beyond that now. So there's no vote? No. But why? I helped you. You're useless to me now. Shall I go through the season with you? You had the crown of all, 5 minutes? Couldn't beat Shakespeare in the park downstairs? And now your latest blunder. You couldn't even tie. You've been irrelevant this entire time. Always on the cusp of being worthy of a mention in a conversation. You thought this entire time that you were something bigger than what you were, than what you are. But I guess analytics proved otherwise. You really think that you're better than me. I know I am. You're done. And I'm done with you. All for some, prize money? There's no prize money. What? You think this entire thing has been about money? You told me. I told you the winner of this would get everything. And that was true. This isn't for money. This is for control, for power. I don't expect you to understand. Try me. Okay. You remember that Raiders kid? Mac? Sure. You told me that he would complain about his father when he first got to the house. Yeah. I gave you info on all of them. There were 2 instances in which he received a phone call, both times thinking it was from his father. Every single person came here looking for something. It was just a matter of figuring out what it was, and then exploiting it. Wait. This was all you? While I'd love to take credit for all of this. No. He came to me, told me I could be something more. I just had to eliminate the others. You used me. The Super Bowl is held in SoFi. Makes sense for me to win it all. I've been chosen. And once they're all gone, he'll be waiting for me. With my prize. We have the same damn stadium. Breck. Mac. You should be thanking me. They were your competition. They're dead, Lewis. And now you have all the time in the world to mourn them. I can't believe I listened to you. You know, for a moment, I thought we were friends. Yeah, well, you blew it. Can't say I'm too surprised. It's in your nature. I hope you get everything you deserve. I will.
Going somewhere?
I'm going home.
You could have had the knee, but instead you got the foot.
Yeah. Just my luck.
I told you. You got the black spot.
There's nothing on these hands.
Oh, there be plenty on your hands. Timeouts. Blood. But the black spot's not on your hands. It's in here.
Well, if that's true, then I guess I have some work to do.
You've got some walking to do.
Maybe. But then wouldn't you have the black spot too?
I've had it for quite some time.
Well, then I guess we both have some work to do.
Breck told me that you were manipulating him to hurt Mac.
Yeah. Turns out I was manipulated too.
Well, then I guess he be walking the plank too.
Well, I would love to see that. And I think you have every right to. Where does it end?
Excuse me?
This cycle of violence. Where does it end?
It stops when the autumn wind stops. And right now, it be a-blowin'.
I'm sorry. It's not going to bring him back.
What?
What you're doing, what you could do to me, what you could do to him, it's not going to bring him back. You can't raise the dead. Lewis is dangerous, and he'll burn this entire thing down before he loses. So take care, Captain.
I'll be seeing you.
I certainly hope not. These violent delights have violent ends. It looks like you've made it to the stage.
The what?
The playoffs.
Aye.
Playing against the kitty who goeth meow.
Indeed.
I hope you're victorious in your endeavor.
And why is that?
Because I want to be the one that takes you out.
He killed Mac.
And you killed Breck.
I did.
The undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveler returns.
Davy Jones's locker.
I know that Breck was not a good person. But,
You mourn.
yes, to weep is to make less the depth of grief.
I think we've both done a lot of weeping. The mist of the sea.
And as for you, I find myself torn. For nothing emboldens sin as much as mercy. And yet, sweet mercy is nobility's true badge.
Perhaps we should wait and see where the sea takes us.
Perhaps you're right. Forgive the comment that my passion made upon thy feature. For my rage was blind, and foul imaginary eyes of blood presented thee more hideous than thou art.
I have absolutely no idea what you just said.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't think anyone would be in here.
You're fine. It's too cold for the birds today.
I see.
Your good friend Gavin got the last laugh, huh?
I guess so.
And you?
Is this the part where you verbally destroy me now?
No. It's not.
You told me once that I wasn't worthy of your respect. That I had to earn it.
I did.
Well, how about now?
You've earned my respect, Jerry.
Thank you.
Now then, you should rest up. You got a big game ahead of you.
I'm surprised you can make it up the stairs.
I'm sick. Nobody knows. Not even my grandson.
I had my suspicions at the vote. But why are you telling me this? If you think I'm gonna go easy on you.
It means I have nothing to lose. If I lose this game, well, at least I got to see my grandson. And hopefully, I'll see him again.
We'll see if you last that long.
And if I win, I'll have the satisfaction of knowing that I kicked your ass.
There he is. I was wondering where you went. Thought you'd just gone soft.
You took my crown. But admittedly, I don't really care. I got what I want.
Yes, we all know about your grandson.
Yes, I am very happy about that. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the opportunity to take everything from you. So on Monday, I'm going to show you what a real king looks like.
I'm really going to enjoy this. And when I'm done with you, maybe I'll pay a visit to your grandson.
It's like Lenny says, the croaky raven doth bellow for revenge. And the birds are coming for you, Lewis.
Glad you're remembering my name today. It'll be the last thing on your mind before I kill you.
I know exactly who I am. And you'll know too. You're gonna have to make sure to check on them. I know they'll be all right, but I just want to make sure.
I will.
That's the thing about birds. One day they're here, and the next, they're somewhere else. You don't know where they've gone, but you appreciate that you got to spend a little time with them. Because that's what we have to be. Grateful. Grateful that in our short time here, we got to witness something beautiful. And we're made better for it. I'm grateful for the time we spent together, Lenny.
I am too. I thought I was the one who was supposed to do monologues.
Not too shabby if I don't say so myself.
Are you coming in?
No, I think I'll spend a few more minutes out here saying goodbye.
Captain?
There be a mutiny afoot.
A what?
The refs with their whistles be blowing, and yet the play goes on.
Ah, yes. I did see that.
The kitty has gone meow one more time.
I know that meow well.
Aye.
Me, I cut down a tree.
It would make a fine vessel.
No, not really. It was filled with rot and decay.
Well, it turned out you made a mighty fine king. I know that you may not forgive me, but Mac, he was me first mate. And Breck,
I understand.
aye.
Goodbye, Captain.
Fare thee well, Lenny. Captain? Mr. Eugene. Gonna be setting sail? Indeed. Where will you go? To find Mac. What? I can't let him go, Mr. Eugene. But he's gone, yes. Which is why I must go to Davy Jones' locker to find him. Please don't do anything you'll regret. I've had plenty of regret. But this is about setting things right. I wish you the fairest of tidings, Mr. Eugene. And to you, Captain. May the water upon which you sail be the most beautiful blue. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do?
Goodbye, my friends.
Where is Wildflower?
He'll be here. Lenny, I'm leaving you my binoculars so you could watch the birds.
It would be my honor. Oh, I think he's here. I'll go out and greet him.
Jerry?
Super Secret Alliance.
Good luck, son.
Sorry about all the poop water. And the gate falling down.
Oh, that's okay. The poop water makes the grass grow.
But it was on people.
Yep.
Okay. Perhaps we shall go to the theater once this has concluded.
You betcha.
Well, I look forward to it very much.
You ready to go, Grandpa? Yes. Oh, don't worry. It's a hybrid.
So long, Eugene.
Goodbye, Lenny. I'm looking forward to hearing one of your monologues when I see you again.
It shall be the performance of a lifetime. Ah, Jerry. You better bundle up. It's getting cold out there. We just beat them boys in the middle of Texas. I could use some cold air. Well, here we are. The final three.
My son. Daddy's here. You still owe me a monologue.
I do.
You can have the big ones.
When you are lost or feeling down, don't despair. Just look around. God made me red so you would see I still exist outside your memory. I make my visits in bright daylight. You'll hear my song in distant flight. My cardinal song is a call to you to tell you that I miss you too. I am everywhere and finally free. Like love you cannot touch or see. You'll see me in the trees and the skies. I didn't leave. Love never dies.
And then after the Cowboys, I beat the Packers. In the playoffs? Yup. Wait, what year is it? 2022? Man, I just had deja vu like 4 times. I get it. Nick Bosa also peed at a high school. Well, it sounds like the Packers crapped at an NFL stadium. They did. So who are you playing next? Are you not watching? Oh God, no. I'm the only team that didn't make the playoffs in the division. I'm sitting at home rewatching Super Bowl 48 on loop and weeping openly. You know what? That makes sense. So who is it? It's the Rams. It's Lewis. Oh. We've beat him twice already this season. And we do have his number. Wait. Is he on this call? What? Lewis, you suck and I hate you. No, he's not on this call. Why would I call him? We're in the same house. Your starting quarterback is Jimmy G. I don't know why you do the things you do. I'm pretty confident I can beat him. You better. You want me to go to the Super Bowl? Of course. I swept you this year. That means I'm better than the potential Super Bowl champion. Then why are you on your couch? Irrelevant. Well, I'm gonna go. I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna win this thing. Okay, well, I hope you die in a fire. Jump in a lake. I wouldn't push you in a lake if you were on fire. Goodbye, Gavin. Goodbye, Jerry. And remember, Super Secret Alliance. Thank you. Burn in hell. It wasn't long ago that I found myself in the basement. A dreary start that sent me down into the depths of despair. And yet, out of the darkness, I remained hopeful that I would once again see the light. And now, I am one game away from the Super Bowl once more. 13 seconds. To some, a fleeting passage of time. For others, an eternity. Nevertheless, I am here, no longer confined by these walls, but instead, I am free. Ah, Jerry, my boy, did you see my performance this past Sunday? I did. It was pretty great. The noble Josh Allen was a fierce opponent. I believe we will spar many times in the future. I do not doubt that. How are you feeling? I will admit there is some trepidation. The kitty has vanquished many foes, including myself. This is true. I fear the Stripes, Jerry. Yeah, they're a good team. Yes. However, the Stripes I fear are the ones who cost me the game last time. The referees. I see. But I will not dwell on that. Instead, I will look forward to celebration. Just hopefully not with champagne and terrible TikTok videos. How are you? I'm feeling pretty good. Looking forward to a home game. But it is in the City of Angels, Los Angeles.
I know what I said. But the Rams are restricting tickets. What? Yes. They are only allowing those in LA to enter. That's preposterous, yes. It's fine. We've won on the road twice. We could do it again. I hope you triumph, Jerry. You too, Lenny. Perhaps a Super Bowl 54 rematch is in the stars. If that's the case, we'll put on one hell of a show. Yes. Yes, we will. Can I help you?
Aye. Do you be Mac's father?
I am.
My name is Captain Finn Oakley.
Okay.
I was with your son for the past 4 months on the reality show. I believe you've seen it.
I did not.
Oh. Mac said that you wanted my... It doesn't matter. I wanted to come and find you and tell you that Mac is gone. He was my responsibility. I should have been there with him. And I failed him. I brought the villain to justice who did this to him. But I'm sorry. But mark my words, I will find him, and I will bring him home.
Don't bother. When he left, we converted his room into an Airbnb.
What?
Yeah, it's making us a fortune. More useful than Mac ever was.
Maybe you're not hearing me. Your son is dead.
He's been dead to me for some time. Hey, by any chance, you a Raiders fan?
I'm a Raiders fan.
Well, hopefully my son didn't rub off on you too much. He was soft and weak.
I think I'll be going now.
Yep. Something wrong?
Something's wrong, all right. What's wrong is that Mac had to live with the sorry excuse of a father like you.
Excuse me?
You're not excused, you lily-livered piece of garbage.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the one who's gonna find your son. And when I do, he's coming home with me.
Fine by me. Get the hell out of here.
I was lucky to know your son. And one day, you'll find yourself in the locker. And you better pray that I won't be waiting for you.
So, you made it past Aaron Rodgers. You know what they say. MVPs don't win Super Bowls. Something you'll never have to worry about. Looks like you avoided becoming the new Falcons. I was happy to put Brady out to pasture. And now it comes down to this. Once again. It does. Though I think we'll have a few more fans in the stands this time. I'll give it to you. It was a really clever plan. Just selling to those living in LA. Thankfully, I know someone who lives in LA. What? What is this? You getting everything that you deserve. I got your message. I purchased a whole bunch of tickets. They're on their way to 49ers fans. How could you do this? I mean nothing to you. Remember? Kick his ass. You should have gotten me out when you had the chance. And now, I'm going to take everything from you. You know, I knew that we weren't the most popular team in the league. Kroenke and St. Louis. I got it. But something this season changed. We weren't just not popular. We were hated. Vilified. The media, the super team label. Oh, so now you're not a monster. I became exactly what they all called me. Putting the best team together, doing everything to win. I thought that's what every team does. I have no sympathy for you. Oh, I know. I tried when I first got here. But you all made it very clear where I stood. Maybe there could have been another way. But it's too late for that now. It is. I took care of the old man, and you robbed me of the opportunity to finish the job. Fine. It doesn't matter. Because this is fate. This is destiny. And I will be the last one standing. I don't need a damn crown. It's not about that anymore. It's about you and me. Your fans, my fans, I don't care. I'll slaughter you in front of the whole damn world. You want me to be the bad guy, Jerry? You want me to be the villain? Well, here I am. Take your best shot.
How do you tell a story? Do you start at the beginning? Do you focus on the events that helped shape it? Or do you start at the end?
Not how either of us expected this to end, huh? No. We really would have put on the show of a lifetime. Alas, the kitty went meow once more. It seems we both can't hold on to leads. My Patrick, there will be time. He's still young. It seems that Jimmy G's time is up. Are you saddened? Disappointed in the result. But honestly, we made it further than anyone could have imagined. We had a 3-4 start. I was in my darkest hour. And yet, I was 1 game away from the Super Bowl. Perhaps our rematch is just for another time. I hope it is. Who wants to play in LA anyway? With all the actors and actresses. Not Rams fans. There was such a sea of red, Moses would be jealous. And I just feel guilty. I didn't fulfill the super secret alliance. No, you didn't. But you were with me until the very end, Jerry. And for that, I thank you. I guess that's true. Where will you go? I'm not sure. I think I'll visit Eugene and Wildflower. And after that, I think I'm gonna travel. Maybe have a traveling show. Let me know the next time you're in town. I'll be there. Of course, Jerry. Gonna keep the crown? I am. Someone once said a crown does not make a king. But I like it anyway. It suits you. I agree. Hey, Lenny. About your monologue. Oh, don't worry. I won't force you to sit through it. No. I'd like to hear one more, if that's all right. You would? Very much so. Well, I don't know if I have anything prepared. It was the final hour. The final spotlight raining down upon me. How could I begin to summarize the experience upon which I traveled through? The experiences that changed me, defined me. I used to think that it was all about the destination. To reach the pinnacle, and nothing else mattered. Everything else fell away. But I was wrong. You see, the journey is all that matters. And the people that help you get to a destination that you yourself didn't even know that you wanted to venture to. We live in a world where only one can be satisfied. At the end of a season, there is only one team that remains, meaning that everyone else must hang their heads in disappointment and regret as they shuffle into the off-season. But I don't think that's right. The partners, the relationships, the people, that is what matters. if you only look to get to the top of the mountain and you fail, well, then you're not living, not appreciating every step of the way. We all have our goals, our ambition, and yet it should not be taken for granted how we get there, even if we never get there at all. There's more to this life than the rings on our fingers or the trophies on our mantle. I understand I'm in a spot. I understand that I'm in a position in which I have some of those trophies. I have had that success. And for me to cast down judgment or sweep away desires of wanting their own, that's not right either. However, regardless of where you come from, I implore that you look around. See what's in front of you. And if you make it to the top of the mountain, well, then it will only be sweeter. But should you falter, should you fail, it's not a failure at all. I got to know you, Jerry, as well as many others. And that is a damn good prize. Thank you, Lenny. It has been and always will be my pleasure. Goodbye, Lenny. Farewell, Jerry. Until we meet again. Well, let's get this over with. No. You don't get to dictate this. We get it, Lewis. You're the winner. I told you I'd be the last one standing. I told you, and I did it. I went through the old man. We retired Tom Brady. And I went through you. You must be very proud. Nobody wanted me. Nobody respected me. But it didn't matter. You found out whose house this is. Ram's house. My house! I earned this. Every second I worked towards this. All that I sacrificed. But it was worth it. Because I won. And I'll get my prize. But first, you were close too. Real close. Almost pulled it off. Thankfully, we sent our version of Jimmy G to Detroit. You mortgaged your future. I didn't have a future! I did what I thought I needed to do to win. Just for the opportunity that maybe I could get it. You still have one more game to go for a ring. I'm talking about respect! Do you think I enjoyed leaving? Being consistently and constantly mocked? based off decisions that I had nothing to do with. I mean, look, my name, my clothes. So I decided to make a decision for myself. I knew that if I got on this show, I would show the entire world what I was capable of. And I did. And now, I'm the winner. So what now, Lewis? Now, I wait for him. And when he gets here, I get everything that I was promised, everything that I deserve, and everything that I have waited for. Who? You wouldn't understand. There was a brief moment that I thought you could. You lost a Super Bowl too. We actually scored a touchdown in ours though. And now you blew a 10-point lead again. We did. But tomorrow I'm going to wake up and be excited about the future. And I will be champion. Maybe. Enjoy your empty house, Lewis. Who said you were leaving? You know, I never understood why he was out there all the time. I thought, honestly, he had lost his mind. Just constantly watching them. But I was wrong. He was feeding them too. What? Lenny showed me. They're pretty amazing. Why do I care about any of this? Because maybe that'll help pass the time while you wait. And maybe it'll help to take care of something. I'm not going to take care of any stupid birds. Pretty sure you're facing a cat in a couple weeks. Seems like you have a common enemy. I'm going to kill you, Jerry. No. You're not. And why is that? Because then you'd be killing the only person who might respect you. Listen, I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah, that's how it starts. And then you get power. You think the guys in there are actually gonna respect you? So tell me something. What have you done to earn any respect? You've earned my respect, Jerry.
I said might, so maybe one day you'll earn that too. You're not stopping me again. No, I'm not. When he gets here, we'll both come find you. Then I guess I'll see you then. I've done this alone. It's better when you have someone. I did it. It's just me. He'll be here. He will.
And while some stories come to an end, some stories aren't finished quite yet.
Can I join you on your couch?
In fact, some stories are just beginning.
I found another one. He barely looks alive. Might not even be worth saving. Enough. The same could be said for a number of you. What should we do with him, sir? If he lives, we'll do what we always do. We'll show him the way. Of course, Frederick. Oh. I also found this nearby. New recruit. Does this work?
Good day. Have either of you seen someone called Mech?
This works just fine. He lied. He's not coming. Was this show even real?
To my grandson. I'm not sure if I'll be able to tell you this in person, so in case I'm unable to, I wanted you to have this. I want you to know that this is not goodbye. That regardless of what happens here, I won't be gone. I'll be with you every single time that you're watching the birds, or that you're taking a walk. I know that life has not been easy for you, and that on your journey to becoming who you are, there has been pain. And I'm sorry for that. I'm so glad that I got an opportunity to see who you really were. And I am so proud of you. And so, no matter who you are or what you become, I love you. Always, your grandpa.